Hello, hello, hello. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Hi, Tim. Hi, Tom. Hi, Crystal. How y'all doing? Hi, Anna Marie. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Let's see here. It's up there. Delete this one. Put that up there. Hey, Garrett. Tennessee Patriot. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Alan. Let's see here. Let's see if this works again. Nope. Nope. There you go, Hawk. Puppies are good. Right on. Did the link stick that time? There we go. Hidden message. Jump over here. All right. Hello. I'm back. How are y'all doing? Hi, Miss Blue Moon. Hi, Lisa. Alan. If any of y'all want to jump up here, you can. Hi, Brenda. There he is. Hi, Hawk.
Hey. All right. Okay, so I got that on this. And let's see. I go to add a layer, add a new layer. Okay. And we go here. And we go here. And then we go here. Whoop. It's a little bit blurry, but give me a minute. Let me see if I can reverse those. So the puppies.
Did you get some rest?
No.
A little bit.
No. Absolutely not. Actually, let me swap this. I'll clear this layer.
Hey, yo. Can you hear me finally?
Yeah, I hear you.
I finally fixed it. Found out what it was.
What was it?
Reset all that caution, all that crap. In the app and settings. I couldn't figure it out because I was getting okay on 101's channel, but Liberty kept on 6, 7 times. Like,
Yeah.
shit. Hey, Hawk.
Hey.
How's your pups?
Okay. Annoying the hell out of me. But, you know, that's just the way it is. Some things, they never change. Give me a second here. I gotta log in to do this. Okay, so I can swap cameras and be able to.
I hear
Yeah.
them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hawk's like, I wish I didn't.
I hear them too. Okay, so that Manicam should be gone now. Okay, so let me go here and swap that one to this, and I can do this with me because I'm unimportant.
So I can go solo.
Yeah, actually, I'll go up here, so it looks like I'm looking down on them.
Right.
You know, it makes me look like a responsible parent.
Oh here. Let me take this down.
But I can take and whoop, wrong one. Wrong window. That's the one I want to go in on.
Aw. Jelly bean.
Got one fell off the bed. Let me go get him. Two of them fell off the bed. One's on top of the other one trying to get back up on the bed. See him? He's like, hey, brother, hold still so I can get. Give me a second.
No problem.
Actually, my mic is, I mean, generally, if we got our mic set right, we should be good. I shouldn't have to throw headphones on.
Right.
You know, so it's generally people who use phones that have more problem than me.
And cute little fellas.
Okay, so for an update,
hi Crystal.
She had 6 boys, 4 girls. However, we did lose one last night.
Oh no, which one?
We lost one of the boys. So, but it's okay. I mean, shit happens. But yeah, we lost one last night. So, but other than that, all the rest are super happy, healthy. So,
right on.
Nobody needs to over concern themselves about it or anything. So, and she took care of it her way. She didn't want me touching it. She was like, I got this. And I'm like, oh man. I think it bothers me more than it bothers her. For her, it's like, hey, I just saved a boob. For me, it's like, oh damn, that could have been the male that I wanted to keep, because we'll be keeping we're probably going to keep a female out of this batch. We're either going to keep I'm pretty sure we're going to keep Matilda. Right. She had very distinctive looks about her. I may end up keeping 2 females. I may end up keeping Maggie too.
That's the other name of the other female, Maggie, and
yeah. So there's Matilda, Maggie, Velma, Chloe, and that's it for females. And then there was Popeye, Pepe, and it was Sam that bit the toast. Baloo is happy, healthy. Kato,
Yogi.
And Yogi. So, yeah. So Yosemite Sam didn't do so hot.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
hi, Catterwonky.
I think it was. I don't know if anybody remembers, but when I was delivering the pup in the morning, I said it came out backwards.
Right.
And it was already out of the sack. I think that's what happened. I think she might have clinched down on it and broke its neck. Although he was living, he couldn't function to get to the boob, couldn't function to, yes.
Is that the one that was lifeless, or seemed like it was lifeless at first, and you had it in your hand, and
and then it started moving. That was Sam. Yeah, so that happens sometimes, though. It's but she's got 9 happy, healthy pups. So
right.
She's just really freaking grumpy now.
I would be too.
Yeah. So I'm hoping tomorrow I'm going to take and be able to move that box into the kitchen area where they have where she has access to go right outside, and it's into a caged area, so the other dogs can't get in with the pups. And she can be all protective for a little while and all that shit like she wants to do. Because now it's not so much as wanting to be around me as it is I got to be around my babies, so I can give her a break from watching me for a little while, because we got backup dogs, so so but we got Crystal. They go I sell them around 800, for special medical needs. I send them to a trainer first, and then they go off with the person. So we've provided for people who've lost their sight, for people who lost their hearing or were born deaf. We provide for kids that needed emotional support dogs, and children with autism as well. So
what about soldiers with PTSD or people with PTSD?
Well, I get a lot of those guys. They'll come out. They want to buy them. The other ones are ones that we send out and we have trained ourselves, and then we give them to the patient because there's just it's not an affordable thing for them. Me sending a dog in to get trained is actually cheaper than you sending a dog in to get trained as a breeder, because everybody knows that like the medicine that we grow, we give it away. We give it to patients. People who have their medical marijuana cards that don't have a grower, we hook them up. We set them up with what they need, and we don't ask them for no money. We have our own patients to take care of as well. The idea of it is we have to be able to take care of our community. So money from plant sales goes to getting dogs trained and paying the bills on the farm. That's it. And it's so the dogs, it's not really about making money. It's they're working dogs. You know what I mean? And being working dogs, you want them working. You want them doing their thing. You want them, especially when they have particular traits. Some of them are going to be super agile. Those are going to be ones that are going to be great for as a family dog. This is the dog to go hiking with. This is the dog you want to take with you hunting. This is the dog, you know what I mean? And then you have other dogs that they're have a different build. They're not wanderers as much. They're more like homebodies. They're very territorial. There's your security dog. But the agile ones, if they're not going with either law enforcement or military, unless the person is like a frisbee thrower professionally and shit like that to do tricks with the dog is going to get pretty bored, so you got to give them a job, you got, and the family, the family end of the breed is amazing because child growing up, especially if it's female, it's like having a second mom there. And that second mom is going to protect that child just as much as mom would, so, and that's the cool thing, it's your kid can be out in the yard playing and you ain't got to worry about some stranger coming up and snatching them because that dog is going to be watching, and is going to be right there. So, we had one girl, she's losing her sight, right? But she also has autism, and she was known to have these really outrageous, violent outbursts. So we got her a pup, and she went with Buddy 1.0. My buddy Doug, or Peer Pressure in the chat when he's on, has Buddy 2.0. Buddy 1.0, he was just so laid back. He was like, it was like he ate half my weed every day. He was just so laid back. And he was the last pup that we had out of the litter. And the mom called me and she told me about the condition. She said she needed a calm puppy. It couldn't be one that was like over energized, is going to run around in circles and everything else and freak out all the time. I was like, I got the perfect pup right here. I says, we have a rifle range right next door. And firearms don't bother him, nothing bothered him. And, so her mom brought her out, and so what she did is the mom got out, and she came and met Buddy, and she was like, oh my God, this is going to be awesome. So I walked Buddy outside, and I get him to sit, tell him to stay, and I step in front of him, turning my back to him. And her mom goes over and opens the back door of the car. So she's blocking off the kid. Well, both of them are like trying to poke their heads around to see who's there, kind of thing.
Right.
It was really cool, man. And then mom helped the little girl get out, and to her, he was kind of a blur from that far away. All she could see was just a bundle of fur. With her sight issue and everything, and then she came out, and he's like looking at me, and then looking at her around my legs, looking at me, looking at her, and then he just gives me that look like, can I go? And I was like, go ahead. And he goes over, and he walks over very calmly, and just goes right next to her and sits down. He turns around, sits down. She just kind of leaned over, from kind of behind him a little bit, and hugged him. And that's what she does now. Instead of having her fits, he'll come around in front of her, get between her legs, back himself in, and she just kind of lays on his back and hugs him. And the teachers have said she has not had an outburst, hasn't had a violent outburst since. He's got a service vest on and everything. So it's like a little harness. He could carry her out of the room if he wanted to, kind of thing. And they sent me pictures, and I was like, oh my. I was like, yeah, that's friggin' awesome.
That's awesome.
I would show you guys, but the thing is privacy, patient, confidentiality and stuff.
Right.
I have to maintain that. If I had permission, I would show it in a heartbeat.
That's understandable.
Yeah. So
that's awesome though.
Yeah. And it's so cool when you get to do things like that. It's like, it just totally breaks up the monotony of everything going on in the world. It's like, it's like having a puppy one. It was, I actually got a little irritated. Because even though we were having puppies, I popped over to Dangerous and got in the chat and was watching the show. I had the show on and everything, give him a viewer and everything else. And he's like, I can't believe people would rather watch puppies than watch this. And I'm like, wow, dude, it's like people need to smile sometimes. They need, they need to see a little hope in humanity. It's the creators making life today, brother. And he was mad about it. I'm like, dude, don't be mad. It's like, Christ, it's my viewers that aren't showing up to your show because I'm doing something of my own. I mean, it's like that when I do a show too, but when we get done, where do we go? We come over to you, I bring all my friends with me,
Yep. That's why when I started,
it's actually bothered me all day today.
I know, and I get what you're saying. That's one reason why Jeff Riddle talked me into creating this show, and that's why I said the full Monty will be everything covered, but there's going to be a lot of humor on top of most of it. Okay, so
there's got to be, dude. People got to have fucking hope. And the thing is, everybody's like, well, that's hopium. It's hopium. Well, you know what? You ain't got faith and belief if you ain't got hope.
Right.
Because what's the first thing that, it's as soon as you ask God for something, oh, I hope I get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Santa for something. I hope I get it. You know what I mean? There's hope.
Yeah.
I need a new car. I hope I can put the money together to do it. Hope is a part of our lives, and when you get mad at people for hope, you need to change your perspective. You need to change your outlook. If it comes time to fight, believe me, you're going to have all of us right alongside you. All of us. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's not what I'm going to concentrate on. What I'm going to concentrate on doing is loving my brothers and sisters, contributing information, accurate and clear information, as often as I can find it, and truthful information above all else, and that's why I do what I do. I want the truth out there. The only reason I'm still on Facebook is because this is the battlefield. You know what I'm saying?
Whoops.
It's like this is the battlefield. They can still see it, dude. Leave everybody up there. Leave everybody up there.
Okay.
Yeah, leave everybody up there. I just wanted to show everybody she's doing good, and
well, I know everybody likes seeing the pups. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, normally I bring them in as themselves, but I'm tired of giving up a whole damn computer for a damn. As soon as I move them back into the kitchen, this laptop that's sitting right next to me here, this is going back into that building along with the camera that's plugged into it.
Right.
And so I lose a really good computer every time I got to do this. But the cool thing is Silver Lining brought me out a laptop that they had, and I'm going to try and get these things installed on that and see if that's the one that I can use in there, because the garage or the kitchen building has got Starlink, and we have CenturyLink in the office because the business and all that. So, because if one goes out, I need the other as backup,
Right.
And Starlink is still kind of experimental. So, it was like to do streaming, I have to have CenturyLink. Starlink, I can't do it. It cuts off too often, and, getting bumped out of your own stream because of that's kind of crazy, and you got to redo everything all over again. You got people wonder what the hell is going on, So
I still can't believe they took down your videos. That's just
the video is there. There's a message on it that says this video is currently unavailable to view.
right. And I thought you took them down.
No, I didn't.
He was gonna. Well, I know, but when I went to go and click on it, I thought when I seen that message, I thought maybe you took them down so you could edit or do whatever you wanted to do with them, and then put it back up or whatever.
No, I did download it from StreamYard though.
So you was able to keep.
Yeah, because you get 50 hours. Yeah, you get 50 hours of saved recordings, right?
Right.
Okay, so generally after I get done with the show, I try to download it. Yesterday, late afternoon, I finally got time to do that, and it was a 4-hour download to get 10 gigabytes.
Holy cow!
Yeah, 10 gigabytes. So now I'm going to take, and I'm probably going to send it off to Kay or somebody that does video editing, and let them go to work on it. I'm going to have to cut out some of the singing parts too, because there was some pretty good stuff in there.
Yeah, there was.
There was a few good songs in there. So, yeah. But it was, they got me for cyberbullying. That's what they said I did. Cyberbullying.
That's BS. Man, how is it cyberbullying?
We didn't even play any videos. When we went live for just the puppies being born, we didn't play any videos except for Tucker Carlson.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe it was Tucker tossed down.
I think on your channel 6, you played one short little video too, and that was it.
Yep. Look at October.
See, that's just.
What's this?
It's just crazy.
Oh, Alan! He's pretty.
Hey, Alan.
Alan. Are you guys going to talk, or am I going to do all the talking?
Doctor. Can y'all hear me?
I'm here. Hold on, let me turn down my speakers so it won't echo.
Okay.
I think Tennessee passed out on us.
Oh, are you getting too much because I don't have headphones on?
No.
You're fine.
I had my headphones on in my microphone with my speakers going, so I get echo through my mic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you had one of the puppies fall off the rear end over there.
Yeah, they do that. It's they're trying to get back in. They get lost. We'll hear it crying in a minute when it realizes that it wants to be with everybody else. Believe me, I get it all night long. All night long. So our objective was going to be to get the puppies off of that bed and get the bed out of there so I could get it in the washing machine, you know. But she wasn't having it today. She was just like, listen, pal, after 6 days of this shit, you're leaving me the F alone, and I'm chilling out. Tomorrow we can make changes, but today, no.
We all know not to mess with not to mess with women after birth. You know.
Oh, you're not kidding. They are. They're like, oh. So Rob Navy Vet just sent me something here, and it is okay. United States of America vs. Ghislaine Maxwell, defendant. Nathan J. Allison, district judge, having considered the parties' respective proposals, docket number 291, and the court hereby sets the following disclosure schedule. Oh boy. So October 11th is supposed to be a disclosure, government's disclosure of Gen X Act and gigolo material, evidence and notice, co-conspirator events or statements, and government witness list. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And then government's disclosure of its proposed exhibit list. Oh boy.
They said this week was going to be big.
Yeah, because if you think about it, some of the evidence. So some of the evidence that would be entailed, Wiener's laptop.
Oh.
That's where they got the coordinates for one of the tunnels under that went from Biden's Island to Epstein Island. And yes, Biden has an island 4 islands over.
Bunch of tunnel rat trash.
Yep. So
for real.
Yep. For real.
Holy shit. Some of bitch needs to be beheaded.
No, we don't want to say that. We want him hemp strung.
Yeah.
Something. He was shot in the head or something.
Can't we get them frozen in carbonite?
It's
like Solo.
No.
Yeah, that way we
no,
can throw
God told
rocks
us
at
what
them.
to do. They said tie a millstone about their neck and cast them to the depths of the ocean.
Yeah, that's right.
Those sick bastards.
Yep. Him and his kid.
Hell yeah.
Everybody wants to protect this guy. Okay, so Portland is its own fucking country in the state of Oregon.
Democrats piss me off.
And it appears that so is part of Salem and part of Eugene. But the rest of the state, we're red.
Huh.
We're red. The only reason we lose the election is because they have mail-in voting. We were a Republican state up until mail-in voting came in. As soon as mail-in voting came in, within 18 months, everything was blue.
In my family, that dude would have been disowned and they beat the shit out of him.
The guy who created in mail-in voting.
Well, I just
you're adopted. Get out.
I think one of the statements Mr. T said a while back was inherently true, that this stuff has been going on for so long.
Oregon was the first state.
Yeah,
Oregon was the first state to do mail-in voting.
Yeah, they got so used to being able to fool the system for so many years, and then all of a sudden, just Mr. T being present got the light shined on it, and all this stuff that they had built up over the years has finally started to come to the surface. Because
Deception
filth does
upon
eventually
deception.
rise to the surface.
But the thing is it's like the deception was to the majority of the American people,
Yep.
right? But to the people who were paying attention, they were telling the truth all along. They told us exactly what they were doing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Kind of like just kind of rubbing everybody's face in it.
Well, they say the devil, the part of the deal with the devil is that you have to tell him what you're going to do before you do it.
Yeah.
No different than what we're seeing in movies and shit like that. That is actual reality.
Yep.
For them, but not for us.
Medical tyranny.
Yep. Yeah.
Speaking of that,
I'm just very thankful we have a God in heaven who's keeping track of the score.
I am too.
So true.
Yep.
Because you ain't gonna fool him. You might fool humans, but you ain't fooling him.
Yep.
No, that's right. Colorado's leading the way just yesterday. They're just now going to turn patients away that needs an organ transplant that rejecting the prune juice. In Colorado, New York is falling behind, and the other state over there on the west side, California, that's not kosher, man. That's totally. My dad just went in, and he died twice on the table. When they had the third time, they brought him back, and he went to the VA, and he didn't tell me till yesterday. They had to take a vein out of his leg and put up his heart and keep him alive. He's 76, retired police officer, military officer, and before they did that, he took the ZER one, man. They forced it on him.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, Daddy, what's going on? How come you didn't tell me that? And he goes, I didn't want to worry you, son. I said, Daddy, you my pop. I said, what? Why didn't you tell me that? And so anyway, we got a conversation, and I said, Dad, you have any, side effects or anything? So I come down there and drop everything, go down to Florida and help take care of you. Stepmom's down there now. But he went blind in his right eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's from that or the stroke,
Yep.
This happened in April.
So when did he get his?
April.
And then when did his episode happen?
His eye went about a month ago. Yeah. He's a good man. He's an awesome man. I mean, if any boy or girl, child, any needed a father figure, our family's been through shit, and he was an awesome dad. I was a mischievous teenager and shit, but ended up military myself. But man, every day I worry about him. I call my uncle today. He's down there, and this stuff here. This is a murder against humanity, medical tyranny, like Hitler, using against the Jews. And there's a difference between a leader being elected and selected, And this dude here and all of his followers, including Secretary of Defense Austin, and all those idiots up there, man. And Dr. Fishy, that dude needs to go to prison for a long ass time. And he needs to pay the price. And I wouldn't hesitate to give him the death penalty. Take him down to Texas, put him in an electric chair.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna tell you something, man. this stuff is made to kill people on purpose. They're saying it's the C19, but it ain't. It's the prune juice. They're going to turn it around, put on the paperwork, and say it's that, And, my dad's birthday's coming up, and my aunt, she works in a hospital in Indiana. She's been an RN for years. Wonderful. She's got very recommendable RN, and she wore the face diaper and was forced to take it. She was hospitalized for 10 days, and luckily she got out of it, And now my family's finally opening their eyes, and the one that's left is my 95-year-old grandma, the last grandparent I've got.
Mm-hmm.
And she's selling her house. She's out in Kentucky, and she had to go to a nursing home. Well, guess what? You can't go to a nursing home unless you get the prune juice.
Yep.
And now she had it, and I'm mixing with emotions, and I'm sitting here trying to compose myself. I don't want to get upset anyway because they're in the 70s, 80s, 90s,
Yep.
And I love them so much. They've been a huge part of my life, and and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I can't go down there and raise Cain. It'll be worse,
Yeah.
And that's where we're at. So we're stuck between the rock
I'm just
and the hard
tired of
place.
these damn potatoes.
I am too.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm really happy with the freaking potatoes this year. So, Mr. Potato Head, thank you. You provided us enough potatoes to last us quite a while. And then we went through just planted red potatoes and gold Yukon gold potatoes this year. She did really good. She did really good. And she collected seeds to plant more next year.
Okay, well, potatoes that we eat are good. It's the potatoes that are in the office that are idiots.
Dude, what's with hair, man? What's with the hair? Oh my! You couldn't get a Biden cut for that?
I tried to edit it. It wouldn't let me edit it. I was trying to get a Biden haircut for it. So the best I can do is a banana.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, they're kind of fruitless.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
They're a fruitless fruit. So yeah, you could feasibly get away with that. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. See, I know about the ramen noodles. There we go.
Hey, Alan.
Yes, sir.
Do you got a Yogi voice clip?
A Yogi voice clip. I'd have to look.
I didn't know if you had one in your thing or not.
No, but I could get some. I just have to download some. No, I don't have any Yogi in there. But that's strange. I haven't had any Yogi. That's pretty interesting. I did. Yeah, I was at work. We had fun Friday morning with Ken Carson, and they took the video down because of all the music I played on it.
I heard something about that.
WMI must have had a Warner Music Group must have had a coronary when they're like, "Oh my God." We had a blast, so we were playing some good classic music.
Yeah, I jumped in there once or twice, a few times. I was like, man, they're still going.
Yeah, we had fun. But then, I've been noticing that, YouTube seems to just keep doing its stupid stuff. It really actually makes me wonder that if there isn't, that it's not really people doing it, that it's computers and algorithms, and some operator back behind the thing is sitting there punching in code and just seeing what the code does. And they sit there and hit different algorithms and, this says this word, so we're going to ban that one, and this one does that, and we're going to ban this. And
yeah, I was wondering how they done that.
I actually like that.
The what?
It kind of goes with your voice.
Oh, the cowboy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I got my wooden background back here since I don't have the green screen working. So all I need now is a couple of 6-shooters.
That's cool.
Yeah. And pretty soon I'm setting up a channel where we're going to have alien meetings where all the aliens get together.
That is trippy. That is.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's just Snapchat filters. It's just goofing around, trying to keep it interesting.
Mike Markuson learned your trick. He was doing the basic Snapchat thing like you was doing. Yeah, he was doing that a couple days ago.
Yeah, we know where what's his name got his little glasses thing there. Doesn't that look familiar? Anyway.
Hey, I know who. Yeah. That's all I'm. Yeah.
Yep. Now here's
Chili bean.
Yeah, don't put Mr. Potato Head in the whole bunch. Oh man. You know,
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah, you don't want to ruin potatoes, Pete. I try to tell people. I try to tell people, don't ruin potatoes for me. You know what I mean?
I got you.
What
about the corn?
Oh, come on, man! I eat corn, peas, beans, lettuce, cucumbers, tomatoes, and potatoes.
How about fish?
I do like fish, but that's a funny looking fish that I wouldn't eat, so that's good.
That reminds me of that one fish off of Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, what was that one that had that actor in it? The guy with the really funny voice. It's way back. Don Knotts. Yes, yes.
It was the Incredible Mr. Fish, or
yes,
Mr. Limpet,
yeah,
something like that. Limpet, Mr. Limpet.
Yeah, that was crap. That was like that man. We watched that back when I was younger. That was good stuff.
Yeah, John Dunning. Yeah,
that's when TV was TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know,
but they still had their head.
And then you had Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, so that goes to show you what they were capable of doing back then in the movies. You know, and then you think about the advancements between then and now. Are like, dude, it's like, come on, you guys can't tell me that this shit isn't available by now. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been in electronics my whole life, and one thing that I've discovered is they haven't really come up with anything new. They just keep making stuff smaller, faster, better, higher resolution, but all the principles are still the same they were when they first came out. They haven't really innovated anything new. They just keep regurgitating and improving on what already exists.
It looks like he's Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Puppy down.
Oh, look at him.
He's doing the puppy dance.
Oh, if he starts moonwalking, I'm out of here.
If he starts moonwalking, I'm freaking turning on some music. Fuck the dumb shit.
Is he okay? He's not having a seizure, is he?
No, he's mad because he can't get back.
He can't get up to the nipple. We all do that.
He's like, I'm pissed off.
Really sorry.
Mama, I must get back to the boat. I'm sure Mama's wore out. I have never seen an animal that gives birth that isn't just totally wore out for days.
Oh man, especially at the labor she was in.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long time.
That's a big crew.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin.
Says
I miss boobies.
He climbed all the way up on top of everybody and just laid down on top of them. He's like, I'm good.
Get ready to have another one.
He's not even going for a boob.
Get ready to have another one escape.
Oh no, he's been sleeping on Mama's back leg for a while now.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's been there for probably a good half an hour, 45 minutes.
I seen him.
Mom pulled her leg forward and he shifted, so now he's on top of the leg in between them. So,
I see.
It's warm in here now, though. I had to turn on the heater when I come back inside. So,
bad hair day.
That looks like back in the 80s.
Yeah. I mean, I can have my hair with this now. Makes me miss, I mean, let's see if I can find a picture real quick. Hold on.
So, Hawk.
Yeah.
I think Remote got all turkeyed up today. I haven't hardly seen him. What's that active ingredient in turkey?
The tryptophan.
Yeah, technotryptophan. Oh, I can't even still say it.
Yeah, your tongue gets stuck on your forehead when you try to do that.
He went on a turkey trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. A trip to trip.
Yeah. That too.
That stuff is I'm not a huge turkey eater. Maybe once every couple of months. Number one, it's kind of gamey. And number two, I'm not a real big poultry guy. I like my steak. I like my pork steak and my beef steaks, and I go between the two. Very rarely do I eat like sausage or pasta and shit like that.
T-bone steak, man.
I'm a ribeye kind of guy.
Yeah,
it's the most tender part of the. Yeah, I got old teeth.
I think I just like gnawing on the bone there. There we go. I found my picture.
So a porterhouse is Casey strip on one side and filet mignon on the other, right?
What's that again?
The porterhouse. It's Casey strip on one side and a filet mignon on the other, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Go Crystal.
Yeah, Rob was just saying. He says, I can't sleep. I'm anxious. I feel like something bad's going to happen.
Yeah, I think it's time for heads to start knocking down in DC.
Bam, 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 bam.
On that one Telegram site of someone that's famous, they said that this week there was going to be it was time for everything to come to a head. So we'll see.
The big thing is we can't allow the anxious,
right.
Allow ourselves to become over anxious and everything. Listen, we've known shit was going to happen for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Well, some of us have, and we know that it's going to be devastating to some people, But again, it all boils down to how we deal with it when they come to us. I've said this over and over and over again. It's not supposed to be, and I told you so. That it's not time for that. Maybe in a year or two. When everybody's like, I can't believe I did that. I told you so. Then that's one thing. But when they come to you now, that's not what they want to hear. You know what I mean? They want, they need somebody who can explain things to them and point them in a way and teach them how to research. You know what I mean? Teach them how. It's like with where that board is concerned. I was quite the researcher in school. Back in high school and even in the military and stuff. And I kind of fell back away from that. I was still able to retain information that I heard and learned, but at the same time, it wasn't. I forgot how. And that board made me start all over again. And it was like, those last 2 years of high school when you're cramming for, you know what I mean? The studying that you do in order to make sure you pass your test, everybody's counting on you. I got to get better grades or mom's going to kick my ass or dad's going to kick my ass. I mean, that was back in my day, you came home with bad grades. You got your ass whooped. You didn't get.
I remember that.
You didn't get your phone turned off. You got your ass whooped. And it wasn't some pleasurable experience either. Nowadays these kids like to be spanked. Wait a minute. So do old men.
What?
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 What did he say?
There's two that escaped now.
Huh?
Two that escaped. Oh, puppies?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're trying to cuddle up with each other, I think. It looks like.
Your butt stinks. Stay still so we can go neck to neck.
Man.
And the other one's saying the exact same damn thing.
Aw.
It'll be good once I get that mattress out of there. Then it'll be flat,
Those puppies look pretty good size already.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They blow up. They're like friggin' helium balloons, only not so funny. Yeah. They sound like they've been sucking on helium balloons when they get going.
That'd be funny to pump a little bit of helium in there to hear them bark in a helium bark.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. It sound like birds.
Yeah. Yep.
Does Yogi have two little white tips on his feet?
Yes, he does.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
Yep. He's got a little fruff of white too on his chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of like Matilda.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Their colors are already starting to pop out. In about a week, they'll start showing brown. They'll start showing tan.
Okay, Jilly, I'll take you off Front Street. I've seen that look. You got me on.
Why gotta put me on blast like that, man? What the hell?
Yeah, she's like, you got me on Front Street, man.
I'm not used to this kind of exposure.
She's like, 24 hours was enough, or 36.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an off the wall question for you, Mr. Hawk.
What's that?
Me being a smoker for many, many years, I've noticed that with a certain strains, I have severe coughing fits with a lot of nasal. What do you call it? It chokes me in the back of my throat. Is that an allergic reaction to certain strains?
No, it's that they put something on it. They sprayed something on it.
Well, I mean, I've tried to make sure that I get quality.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of it just, I mean, we're talking, just barely a small toke on it, and it's like, oh my God, it feels like it ripped out the back of my throat.
Some smokes are lighter than others. Most indicas are a very heavy smoke, and it goes right to your bottom of your lungs. Whereas the sativa smoke is a lot lighter, and it'll tumble in your lung, and it gets in there, creates the tickle, and then causes you to cough up stuff. And the reason for that is it works as an expectorant.
Oh, okay. I was making sure I wasn't allergic, because I mean, that would be a terrible thing.
Now, it's but there is there is a method to the madness. When the sativas work like that, it means that you have an overabundance of moisture in your lungs, and it's expelling it.
Gotcha.
So my question would be, are you using a bong?
No. I've learned a long time ago that using any apparatus can put me on the floor.
Yeah, so you just roll joints?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I use a long stem pipe because by the time it hits my mouth, the temperature is cooled on it. And I don't get as much of a cough. I still get a cough. I mean, I get a cough that'll freaking knock me out. Well, at
I
least
might try. You said a long stem pipe, like a Gandalf pipe type thing.
Yeah. Long stem,
Oh, okay.
So I have one here on my desk. It's this is a 13-inch. I have a couple others here too, sitting here. We got a 13-inch here as well.
I might have to try that. I've seen some of those at a local shop. So
yeah. Yeah, I ordered mine through Brothers with Glass online because you can get them custom made. You know, whatever.
Now, would you suggest a glass one or a wooden one? Or
I would suggest a glass. Wood is very hard to keep clean. Glass you can clean with alcohol,
you just
alcohol and kosher salt or ice cream salt.
I've seen them. They have a spray up there called 420 spray that's made to clean
I have
equipment
a bottle
like
of that too. It's kind of a waste though, to me. It's like, you can do that at home cheaper. You know, you're paying more for that than you would pay for the box of salt and the bottle of alcohol. So, so just it's I just use it's that I think it's 30% alcohol. I think it is, and ice cream salt, because the ice cream salt goes in and scrubs the walls for you. You know,
gotcha.
And this, when it's clean, is clear as a bell. You can see through it. You know.
And it gives enough time to cool down the temperature.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. Exactly. Because it's too hot a smoke can create the cough too. So it's like people who light cigarettes, they give it a little cough afterwards because they got all the heat from that flame, and it's the smoke's too hot. But then they keep smoking and it cools it down. That would
explain why. That would explain why having a bad coughing fit, you light a cigarette afterwards and it'll calm the cough.
Yep.
Ah, okay. I figured I'd ask.
Heavier. Yep. That's the honestly, it's the only reason that I haven't quit smoking cigarettes. Because it counters the pot where I have to have it. It's either that or I'd be having a lot more seizures than what I have. Because that cough can induce it. Oxygen. Changing, oxygen going to the brain, But it's like the biggest lesson I can teach anybody about smoking pot is you don't have to hold it in for more than 3 seconds. If you do, the only thing you're doing is cutting off oxygen into your brain. Knock it the fuck off.
Yeah. I had another person tell me that.
Yeah.
I had another person that he said, quit holding it. He goes, this ain't the 60s.
Yeah. Whatever your lungs were going to get from that hit, it got as soon as you inhaled it.
Gotcha.
It doesn't hang out to stick around for a second time, and shit like that, just fucking exhale. Jesus, stop it. You're fucking killing me. I seen people pass out cold from holding their breath. What the hell are you holding it for?
Why are you holding your breath?
Yeah. It's like, well, it was
like
so
a little
good.
kid.
I was like, no, only thing you're doing, you're getting a rush from fucking knocking yourself out from cutting all your
oxygen. Lack of oxygen.
That's right.
Go to the smaller pictures, Monty. These are two
fibromyalgia. There's a strain called Vortex that deals with that. And it also deals with mental issues as well.
Hang on. Right there. I was saving a video. That
is a weird filter.
Who put it up there? John put it up there. Okay, hang on. I gotta remember how to. Okay, lay out. This one.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
I mean, it was cool. I didn't have to be on camera. I was okay with that. I'm fucking ugly. I got a face for radio. I'd rather have people think it's the dog talking.
Yeah, that's why I like these. That's why I like these overlays, because I can put these on and I don't have to look at my face.
I was gonna ask John if that video he posted up, it's Odyssey, and I didn't know if you had to have a subscription to that or not.
I don't think so. I think I think it's a platform like YouTube. You can watch them
without it,
but you can buy a membership too, or you can get a membership and then get it like a premium or something like that. I think they have like no what?
Huh?
Because I just had a whole bunch of shit. So which part?
Oh, no. I didn't say no.
No, he's talking to John.
John Dunning did.
Oh.
It's free. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I must have a delay.
It looks like there's a 10 or 12-second delay between StreamYard and YouTube, but their chat is faster than the StreamYard.
Right. Hey, you guys are pretty tech savvy. Okay, Craig went in through and made a second channel, but he went in through Firefox, and he's having trouble finding it on YouTube himself. And is there any way he can switch it from Firefox to Google?
I don't know.
Or no?
I don't know.
Okay.
You mean like
I just wondered.
You mean, is he trying to change browsers just overall, or is he trying to cross between two browsers?
He said he went through Firefox this time on his secondary channel, and it's hard to find on YouTube. And he didn't know if that's what was causing that or not. So
no. Whatever browser you're using should have no effect on YouTube. YouTube is YouTube on its own servers.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
I don't know why.
Firefox is a crappy browser.
Yeah, it's
right. Tell him to get Brave browser. It's private.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use Brave and I use Chrome, and I use Chrome all cranked with all the security settings cranked way up on Chrome. But between that and Brave, they work.
What security settings?
It blocks all the stuff that Google asks for.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you got to realize on a digital medium, everything is possible to be gotten into, saved, hacked. You know, just like the Oracle said in the Matrix, anything done can be undone.
Okay, so I keep getting these messages, and I guess it's from certain emojis, from what Travis said. But when I go to click on the comment on through YouTube, it pulls up a advertisement. If you get what I'm saying, one that I don't really care to have on YouTube or in my comment section. So
I'm gonna put a fucking wall right there and keep you all on there. I have little fucking strings to you, so you can't leave more than a foot away from your mom's boob.
Corral them around the
guy. One per boob.
Hawk's gonna have to build a Mr. T wall.
Yeah. No, I just got to get that mattress out of there, because once they get off that mattress, they can't see yet, so they don't know where mom is. You know, that's why she tries to make a nest. You know, is for them to fall into, not out of.
They're not used to the elevation changes yet.
Yeah. Well, of course not, Rob. Why would they want to work? You know, they're getting $300 a what? $300 a week extra.
Still,
I've never stopped working I think there was a period of like 3 days I didn't have any work right when the big old thing happened in 2020, and I've been working ever since. I mean, but I also work for myself though. I don't work for a company. I couldn't do that. Hello, Silver Girl. I see you in there.
Hi, Silver Girl.
I can't believe I'm up this late. Like I said, I got in from church this afternoon and had a bunch of stuff I was working on. And then I just don't know what happened. I sat down on my bed and I think I was watching TV or something. And I just passed out and woke up at 11. I woke up at 11:30, 12 o'clock. I was like, holy crap. Now I'm up all night and I got to work in the morning. So, wee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I have an 8 camera install in the morning, and then later on this week a 16 camera install.
All right on.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that people are I can't keep. I mean, I'm staying busy just doing 90% camera work right now. Just everybody's wanting security cameras, and we're not talking. You know, a lot of people have quit buying the junk off Sam's Wholesale and stuff like that, and started buying real 4K cameras. Once they see what they look like, they're like, oh yeah, You can have full vision all the way around your house, notifications on your phone. You can talk to people through your doorbell, not a Ring camera. Those are highly insecure, but real secure systems that are NDAA certified.
What's one of the lower price setups like that cost? Like what you were talking about?
You can get right now on Amazon, there's a system that they sell called Reolink, and their 4K line of cameras, their specific 4K line of cameras is pretty much rock solid. It's a great system, still made in China, unfortunately, but it's one of the cheaper, better systems out there. If you go any higher in quality, the price jumps substantially.
What are they running on price?
I'll give you a good link to go to. It's called backstreetsurveillance.com. It's an American company. And they buy components and assemble them in America, and they design USA-made surveillance systems. But boy, America really needs to get their crap together. We need a chip manufacturer here in the States. We need, people doing high-grade electronics here in the States. We need to quit depending on everybody else to build that stuff.
Yep.
The way Texas is self-sufficient from the rest of the nation, United States needs to be self-sufficient from the rest of the globe.
That's not true, John. We were talking about that during the first 16-hour broadcast of the puppy stream, because I had a friend who sent me some info about not being able to get the insurance policy for his wife. And then there's been some stuff going up on Twitter and other places as well. So it is becoming a topic of conversation. The fact that I want to word this proper because this is my channel, about how the Jabberwocky, by you agreeing to take it, you basically cancel out anything that happens to you with your life insurance company. And you think about people who've been paying into their life insurance so that their kids and their grandkids and their great grandkids would be taken care of. Their entire basically like life savings is preparing for their to pass it on. And that's nuts. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
I don't have over 100 people on here watching at one time, so you should be safe on here, Hawk.
No, they get me when I have 65 people or I have 250. It doesn't matter which. So.
Is that because you're already on their hit list?
Probably. Yeah, I gotta be on there. I'm on their list.
That's kind of like how I am on Facebook's list. Anything, oh my gosh, any little thing I throw up now, because I've already done 2 30-day jail sentences, a 7, a 3. Yeah, any little thing I throw up.
Man, you're lucky. You got jail time. I didn't. I made one post, and within 2 hours they had deleted my entire personal Facebook, business Facebook, wiped out pictures, wiped out anything I ever commented. I mean, they destroyed 8 years of my existence in a matter of hours.
What did you post?
I didn't. I posted a funny thing. It showed a 19 testing center, and it said testing in rear, and I put a comment under it. It says, "Damn, I thought it was a nasal swab."
And they took you down for that?
I don't think it was that. I think somebody blasted me on Facebook.
That sucks.
But it's okay. It's okay. They got me out of it. It would have taken months to delete all my stuff. They did it in like a couple hours. So I was like, okay, thank you. There's one tracking software disabled.
Right. Well, I use Messenger to keep in contact with my daughter.
Well, that's what I did for family stuff in my business, but oh well.
because she usually doesn't text or call me through regular phone. And so
I'm just hoping that at some point I've started studying, so I'm going to go back and get my ham radio license again. I see that, Nicole DD. Yeah, they do that. They're vicious, but that's okay though, because after you're out from under the thumb, if you're not on Facebook, Instagram, what's that other one? It's all part of the same organization anyway. But once you get out of their system, you're out of their system, which is actually a blessing in disguise.
Wow, Rob, that's crazy.
Yeah, just remember, we'll always remember 2021 is the year where they determine that if you're a patriot and you love your country and God and guns, you're a terrorist now. Yay.
Yep, it's ridiculous because you used to be able to post anything Americana, I'll just say it that way, and for the love of the country, and now you've got to walk on eggshells for that now. But by golly, if you're a guy boy lover, they'll promote the hell out of that. If you get what I'm saying.
So just remember, when aliens drive by Earth, they lock their doors.
So the number 5 is it had its second strike and it's down for 11 days more. 6 has had its second strike and is down for 14 days. And 7 just got its first strike and is down for a week.
A month.
Jeez. Now
I don't see how you can keep track of them, much less keep them in a rotation.
Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah. And I'll be making 9 tomorrow before I go live with 8. So I got to back up for the backup.
You got a backup all ready to go.
And then I'll have to back up the backup. You know.
I was going to say, Hawk's the only one I know that has a backup for the backup for the backup for the backup for the backup.
Yeah.
Man, like, that's how you got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm, I don't mind getting on having, general conversations like this and everything else, but I'm a truth teller, man. And I get fucking info out there because it needs to be out there. We got too many friends and family freaking out, I'm trying to be the calm, as much as possible,
Yeah, he's of backup. Ronan said they just had an EBS on FM radio in Ohio at 2:23 a.m.
That's odd.
Yes, yeah, that's exactly what he said. That's odd.
Especially at 2:23.
Yeah.
I mean, in the
morning. I could see it at 7, 8, 9 in the morning or 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Even into the evening a little bit, but not that late.
Yeah, usually they'll do it right after the news is over.
Wow.
If they're going to do it, kind of thing. So a
lot of places have been rolling in brownouts and blackouts already.
Yeah.
On electricity. So.
Well, they had tornadoes going through Oklahoma today. So, I pray all our brothers and sisters down there are okay.
Well, it just now stormed here where I'm at in Kansas. So it finally made its way up here. And that was just an hour or so ago.
We had hail here today.
Damn.
It hailed for about 12 minutes straight, and they were I went out there right afterwards. I got leaves out there that have holes between small pebble size to 3/4 of an inch. It just rips the plants. Oh, that's right. There's less leaves I have to take off.
Speaking of backup channels, me and Craig, I rolled out on my the Full Monty #1, which I should have rolled that out to begin with anyways on this channel, but like I did. StreamYard said it would not be recorded, that I'd have to upgrade. So I got to upgrade every single one of my accounts like that.
Oh, you might have to, yeah. Because that's basically what you did. It wasn't just a name change. You did a fully different name. So.
Oops.
Yeah, every single one of those is a different email.
And Scott McKay has that many channels because he has that many haters that go on there and make up channels in his name.
Yeah.
You know, there were a whole slew of numbers in there that it was other people that were taking his content and playing it. And they were playing like 6 months behind, you know, stuff. They weren't doing like the brand new current stuff. So they're giving them information that they already know about, you know.
Yeah, because I noticed some of that on my news feed on YouTube, and I'm like, I've already something that was taken back in July with him and Negative 48, and I was watching. I'm like,
I've known that for
a couple months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, full of commercials. Yeah. It's the only one I play with that has commercials that I run is and we know. You know, and that's and I would do the same thing with X22 too, except for I pay for his private server. You know, but if And We Know had a private server, I would be doing it with them too. I would pay for it, you know, to not have commercials. You know, but you know, it helps pay for the servers. You know, I get that, you know, because they, you know, if everything else goes down, their channels are still going to be up, you know. It's just us being able to communicate that's going to be the pain in the ass. Yeah.
That's why I want to get back into ham radio.
So it's just a regular Ronin.
There you go. They said hold up a deck of cards. I'm holding this one up for Hawk.
What is it?
Buy by the case.
Oh, I see what it is.
Big bag rolling papers.
Yeah. At first I was like, what?
Excuse me.
Man, Amazon's a beast when it comes to getting stuff you can't get in the store here. You just order a case of it and you're good.
She had 10, Susie, but we lost one last night. So
Alan, a buddy of mine, goes to Costco and gets a big box of those.
Yeah, I have a buddy who owns a head shop, and he brings me out a stack of them.
Night crystal.
Every time he comes out, and they're all different kinds. They're from like he brings me different kinds from all around the world, instead of just the normal, you know, normal stuff that you get. So
now I did get a case of ones that I bought on some sort of special thing, but they were flavored papers and they were actually in a roll. You cut off how much you need, and those were actually pretty good. There were some pretty good flavors of those.
It's the Chong roll.
Yeah,
that's what they use to roll the Cheech and Chongs.
Yeah, it's not like anybody has any of those albums left.
My brother had that album.
Most of their material I know by heart. It's like
yeah, same here. And I tried to put some of it up here on YouTube, and boom, copyright strike right off the bat. Those guys are heavily copyrighted, heavily.
Oh yeah,
because I think Warner owns all their recordings, and their original skits and stuff were released as albums, so that's why they got a hold on them.
Oh, we lost Sam. We lost Yosemite Sam.
Am I driving okay, man?
Man, Dave ain't here, man.
I think we're stopped. I think we're parked.
Where's your license? Isn't it back
Isn't
there,
it on the back of the car, man? What's your friend's name? I think his name's Ralph.
Got a little bit of Valley Wowie.
Yeah. Hold off with some Labrador. Dang it, we had another one roll off there, Hawk. Man, that's three things, man. Death, taxes, and gravity. You can't escape any of them, not even a puppy. Dave's not here.
We was doing a little haunted house here in this little community, the little town I'm in. And so me and another older buddy, when we was inside. See, we did an outside thing, and I had a hockey mask on and had a chainsaw without a chain on. And I had it started chasing people. We made them piss and shit themselves. So, at times when we wasn't busy on the outside, I'd come back in and help them on the inside. And so, me and my buddy, if we was not too far away from each other on our little areas, we'd go through. When we didn't have a lot of people running through, we'd go back and forth doing the Cheech and Chong things. Like, hey, man.
Dear. It's fucking vodka, man. Oh, man. Classic stuff. Strawberry, yeah. They still have them, Benjamin. You can order them. They're really good, too. The only problem I think they promote me to smoke more, though.
Ron, I'll never look at another can of Ajax the same. I remember that. This is high quality stuff. Top of the line.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Classics.
I noticed
now we're old. We're
on YouTube.
Very, very little things.
I noticed on YouTube, every once in a while you'll see Up in Smoke maybe, and maybe one other one. That's it you'll see on YouTube.
They don't show a lot of the good stuff.
No.
Like Sister Mary Elephant.
Oh no.
Hawk heard that.
Hi, I'm Harry.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Harry Palms.
What was it?
Today's guest is going to be Sergeant Stabenko.
Kids, drugs are bad.
Don't you mess with that marijuana.
No.
I'd rather be on a freeway full of stoners than a freeway full of drunks any day of the week.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Amen. Because you got time to drive around a stoner.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. They're always cautious.
When I was a disc jockey in a titty bar, I used to have a saying that I'd say over the mic. I'd say, how to tell the difference between a drunk and a stoner on the road. The drunk drove his car off through a fence and into a playground and hurt some kids. And the stoner's in a Walmart parking lot, empty Walmart parking lot, using his turn signal to pull in a parking space 5 spaces away from the door.
I remember that.
It takes them 30 minutes to pull into the spot.
Yep. Using a 12-point turn.
And when you follow them, you think you're behind some old guy.
Yep.
And then it's a teenager who hops out. It's like, what the hell?
And he's doing the speed limit. What the hell is wrong with him?
Steve.
Yeah, the Corsican brothers. It's hard hat, not hard hat. Shoot the tire. And not the hard tires there.
Uh-oh. Look at there.
Did you ever see that video that's up here on YouTube of the guy gave his kids 2 minutes to dial a number on a rotary phone?
Oh no!
Yeah, I've seen that. That's flipping.
Leave them instructions in cursive. Waiting for the stop sign to turn green. Yeah,
it was hilarious. Even at the 2 minute mark, they still hadn't figured it out.
Oh Lord,
Alan, I can personally say I've done that once or twice.
Yeah, I mean, under conditions with some really effective cannabis, yeah, that happens.
Yep. Well, one time.
One time at band camp.
I'm not going to say that. I was sitting at band camp. I was heading towards Grand Island, Nebraska, and so we was in this little town. It was a little 4-way stoplight. I'm following the pilot car because it was asphalt laying company, and I was in my vehicle. I was following them, helping them move. I'd been up for a good long 4-day weekend or more. And so I'm sitting there at the stoplight, and it was red. I'm waiting for it to turn green. I fell asleep at the steering wheel. Oh man! When I woke up, and I didn't know which direction they went. I didn't know if they went left, straight ahead, or. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to deal with those days anymore.
Yeah, carbicide moves a little bit, and you think you're rolling backwards. Been there, done that.
Oh yeah,
Jumped on the brake pedal.
Yeah.
Oh boy, she's worn out.
Oh yeah.
So the first time I got stoned, I was outside and it was winter time, and I was in my brother's 87 or 85 Cutlass. So I had it started up, warming up, and I had the radio turned up, pretty good. I didn't realize I was tapping my foot to the music on the gas. So my friend that got me stoned come out there and she goes, "Quit revving your engine up. It's 10:30 at night. You're waking my neighbors." Yeah, that was good.
Don't
Look
be
at
a
here.
Potato.
Look
Hey,
at this beautiful face.
Good morning, gorgeous.
How you doing, fellas?
What are you doing up so early?
Well, I saw you guys on, and I thought I hadn't seen you for a bit, Hawk. And how are all the babies doing?
They're doing good. We lost one.
Oh, what? You lost one?
Yeah, we lost one.
Which one, buddy?
The last one born. Yosemite Sam.
Yeah, well, I remember he was struggling a bit to get going.
Well, he was the one who was breech.
Yeah.
He came out backwards, and he was out of the sack already.
Yeah.
So I think she broke his neck in the channel.
I thought Yogi was the last one.
Or second from last. Okay. The one that was born at 9:22 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that, Hawk.
Yeah. Well, it happens. It's a
circle of life, man.
It's not like a colt or a calf, where it's like, oh Jesus, hope it's better luck next year. No, we still got 9 healthy pups, so
Amen.
But that's what matters. And a very attentive mom.
She's a great mom. Awesome.
Yeah. We'll get her moved tomorrow, probably, into the kitchen. So I hope
she's exhibiting a lot of patience too.
Yeah.
Benjamin, gosh.
Oh. Wow.
I can't believe they had a 6.1.
Probably volcanic.
How do you pronounce that? Naileo? No.
Nalu?
I've never heard of that.
Oh dear. Ugh.
We thought maybe you got all turkeyed out and tryptophanavine, whatever. I can't say it.
No, I've been exhausted since the marathon with the pups. I last couple of days I just slept. Like, remember, Hawk, when I went to lie down there the other day?
Mm-hmm.
I've basically been down ever since. I can't do that anymore. It takes a toll on me, but I sure enjoyed it. It was worth every second of it.
It's okay, remote.
My buddies brought a turkey over, with some turkey and dressing and all that over for me. I just had a few bites just now, actually.
Right on.
Did you have an early Thanksgiving?
Well, this is Thanksgiving here in Canada. It's a bit sooner than your guys's.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed
to. Hey, man, I never
out.
Miss a good opportunity to eat, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly. I was supposed to go drive 2 hours south to go see my twin brother and meet his new dog and have dinner with him. But I phoned him yesterday and said, I don't think I'm up to it. I just, when I'm this exhausted, I don't feel safe driving, and it would kill me if I ever heard anybody else on the road. You know what I mean?
That's why I gave up my license.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a seizure while I'm driving down the road. Yep. Hit a family head on or something like that. I would never be able to live with myself.
I'd end up probably bumping myself off if I ever took anybody else out.
I was like, for a second there, that was really good. I was like, wow, he disappeared.
Hold on, I was getting my puppy because she's bugging me
nice
right now.
pup. Oh,
That's baby. Say hello, baby.
hi, baby. How you doing?
She's
Hi,
terrified.
baby.
She's like, I've never been up this high before.
She looks like a baby seal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just hide your bud.
Hold on, let me hold her up. She is pudgy.
Oh.
She's a miniature Jack Russell.
I was gonna say I thought maybe Jack Russell crossed with Chihuahua, but yeah.
Yeah, she's a miniature Jack Russell. Here, I have to go real quick. I think she has to go potty. I'll be right back, y'all.
No problem.
You had to say potty. Damn it.
Yeah.
No, I got to go. For fuck's sake.
Drip,
Every time I get
drip,
comfortable and ready to smoke a bowl, somebody's got to mention about going to the bathroom.
or a puppy falls down.
Yeah, or a puppy falls down. I was like, no, this isn't cool. This isn't cool at all. I'm packing a bowl to take with me because I can be there.
It's not that far away, is it?
It's Porta John outside. So I gotta go throw on a sweatshirt today. Head out there. I'll leave the puppies on here with you though. I'll be back in a minute.
40 paces to the outhouse by Willie Make It.
Yellow River by IP Freely.
Yeah. It used to be
He's pretty good. I can hold my butt cheeks together for a long time.
Spots on the Wall by Who Flung Do.
wrote a book called Rusty Bed Springs by P. Freely.
Yep. Man Who Stands on Toilet and Pees High on Pot.
Oh,
Man, you're cold tonight.
Yeah, I know. Just woke up. You know how it is. Oh dear. So how you been, Remote?
Oh, I'm okay. Just I had ME really bad here. Myalgic encephalomyelitis, so swelling in my spine and in my brain. And so when I get like that, it really takes a toll on me, and I'm usually down for a couple days after.
No, I hadn't heard from you very much in the last day or so.
Yeah, I did too much. I hung out with Hawk on our vigil, and then I also did a 2-hour-long show the other night. And I did too much. So I have to pace myself better. This is part of this illness.
Yeah, that's the one thing is that when we're young, we think we're all invincible. And then as we get older, we suddenly realize that just how frail the human condition really is. And nobody really realizes it till you get up in age and start looking and going, I can't do what I used to do. My body hurts. It's hard to get out of bed. Yeah, it's rough.
Right.
Well, I had chemotherapy in 2000, and it severely kicked my ass. I had leukemia.
Sorry to hear that, Steve.
I lost my mother to leukemia back when I was 8.
Oh my! And it's becoming more and more prevalent because we live in a toxic world, right?
Now this happened just a day or so ago, so
Mm-hmm.
can't really. It's not really. It's already made it back to Guam.
Lisa, I love you. Thank you so much. You're a good gal.
Yeah, I love my little puppy. I got to watch her on the camera monitor, make sure she doesn't run off. She has
You
a
got a
bad
new
habit
pup?
of.
Or
No,
are you
I was
talking-
just talking about baby, the one I just
Okay,
took
baby.
outside. She had to go to the restroom. That's why she was over here being all friendly and scaredy. She was like, "Am I in trouble?" No, just go to the bathroom. It's okay. Trust me. You know?
I had a Jack Russell named Peanut, and she was so smart. I'll tell you that dog was amazing.
Well, this one right here did us really crazy. Last Thanksgiving, we're at my dad's house, and my dad has a bunch of really large pit bulls and some other large dogs. There's a couple I'm not familiar with their heritage, but baby, my little Jack Russell was sitting with me on the couch. Well, the big dogs started getting into a tussle. So all the adults jumped up to run over there to separate the big dogs. My little dog, which is baby, she jumps up on the arm of the chair on the couch, runs along the back side of the couch, climbs down onto an end table, jumps over to the table where the food was at, and ate an entire plate of oatmeal cookies. While the commotion was going on, she pooped for 3 days. It was hilarious.
Exactly. When Choopy gets into human food, it's not good because he gets diarrhea. It's like, oh no, it's getting messy.
Mm-hmm. I agree, John. High-tech subs don't hit stuff unless something.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
Navy Vet 2 says, what did it hit? That's what I want to know exactly.
Or what hit it.
Exactly.
Or what hit it.
Yeah. You seen who the captain was? Bill Clinton. I'm like,
oh, God.
Yeah.
Nicole DD, yeah, you're right. They know what happened. They just don't tell us nothing.
Yeah. Trying to string us along.
We're just a bunch of long-haired deplorables.
And the sign said, long-haired hippie people need not apply.
So I tucked my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask him why.
I said, hey, listen here, you mother.
You mother trucker.
Titanic?
Hit the Titanic.
You mean, what was this? Olympia. Or Olympic. Olympia or Olympic?
Oh,
that's the one. That's the
I
one
wanted
that really
to
went
point
down.
y'all to a really cool video on YouTube. I don't know if, well, actually, it's a channel on YouTube. It's called Metal Ball Studios, and they use mathematics to do size comparisons of different objects in relation to objects you already know. And they did one about the depth of the ocean that was just awesome. They showed just how deep the Titanic was and just how much deeper the Mariana Trench was. It was really cool, but they're really good at showing a perspective on size.
James Cameron did it was a one-man, submersible. And he'd already went, and this is after he'd already went to the Titanic. And so he was testing this out in the Mariana Trench, and it was crazy. Couple miles down, I want to say.
Yeah,
if you see that, go ahead,
Al.
No, I'm gonna actually go find that video so I can see if I can.
That's the deepest part of the ocean on the Earth, isn't it? Mariana's Trench.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yep.
When he had to release the sandbag or the weighted bags, sandbags or blocks to come back up, he had to release them slowly, because if he released all of them, he would shot straight up too quick. It was crazy.
I found it.
It was pretty interesting.
I'm gonna post it in chat if I can. Here, hold on a second.
No
Y'all
problem.
find this video really interesting.
You can post it in private chat. You can post it anywhere.
Yeah, I posted it in regular chat.
When Hawk
it's Metal Ball Studio.
Oh, sorry. When Hawk gets back, let him know we got a happy wanderer there in the dog pen.
Yeah.
Again?
Yep. Down by the bottom of her foot. Yeah.
I see it.
Oh, there's a couple over there just sleeping. They're tuckered out.
Yeah. I had
that
the picture
feeling.
up there.
You eat real good and then you take a nap.
I can't believe how much they've grown in 2 days. Not even 2 days.
I had this picture like this a while ago, remote, and Jilly Bean kind of looked right at the camera, like at the center of the picture,
Navy.
looking at me like, why you got me on Front Street?
Yeah, see, Navy vet, they always ask me all my guitars, my heavy computer equipment, video equipment, all that stuff. I keep everything in Pelican watertight cases. And people are always asking, why the hell do you spend that money on those expensive ass cases? And I said, man, first of all, most of the planet's water in Texas, down where I'm at, southeast Texas, usually floods like crazy. So, I mean, there's always water. So, and electronics and waters don't dance real well together. So,
you guys had storms down there yesterday or today, didn't you, Alan?
I think so. They had some up in Oklahoma too, up by Shane's area too.
Yeah, about an hour or so ago, I just had those same storms. They made it up this way, up north of me. So, I'm north of Shane, northeast of Shane, by a few hours.
I'm at the other end of Texas from Shane. He's up there in the Panhandle, and I'm way, way down on the southeast quadrant over there in southeast Texas, right there by Louisiana.
Yeah, you're closer to Craig than you are Shane, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he's right around there. Which amazes me, Navy vet, is that I've seen some of the high tech programs that talk about just some of the high tech equipment that's in those subs, and you think of the millions of dollars worth of electronics, and they put it in a can under salt water. It's amazing to me. Oh. Got another one making the escape.
You got a happy wanderer over there, buddy.
You call me the wanderer, yeah, the wanderer.
The wanderer.
I go
round and round.
Well, I'm the kind of guy that likes to run around. Never in one place. I roam from town to town.
Mm-hmm. I'm a wanderer, but then people get in my way, and I feel like really getting upset and being like,
Those two, actually, they're fine. It's the exact same two again. They're down there on top of each other.
Yep.
So
they'll find their way.
I'm going to leave them set until they wake up and say, "Oh, Mom, I fell down."
There you go.
Doggy's ready. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, Alan, let me out too. Like you were gone.
I'm going to mute my camera so y'all don't see my super sex. I found a name brand of underwear that is the best in the world. They're called SAXX. And they're sports, like bicycle short type deals. But they actually have a package compartment. No more chafing when you're working and walking all day.
Sounds like you went to Victoria's Secret.
No. They're sports stuff. But it's pretty cool, though. And they're made out of that spandex material, so if you sweat and you get a cold breeze, it's like air conditioning. Bazinga.
Yeah, bazinga, exactly.
Victor did a great job when he started that business. He let the feds come in there, though, and put trekking devices in all the fucking bras and shit like that, though.
Now you know why those movies about
Victoria?
No, the Coke distributors, they have all the women in there working topless so they don't steal any of the drugs.
Right. Yep.
Well, that
Navy vet,
Wexner, is it? He owns that.
Who's that?
Les Wexner is his name, I think. Owns.
There's the guy who bought it. Yeah, it was Victor. It was Victor who was the original owner.
Oh yeah.
That's when they named it Victoria's Secrets. Victor's Secret. Get it?
Yeah, Victor's Secret. He's coming out of the closet. If that's even.
Or he went in the closet.
Or he went in the closet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of military aircraft, Navy vet, I think it was last year or something, we were working on telemetry trailers for the Air Force here in Texas, and putting up these really super high dollar static discharge lines that attach to the aircraft that we had to incorporate into the grounding system on those telemetry trailers. It was pretty interesting stuff. But I thought it was interesting how when the aircraft lands, they will actually ground the aircraft to the telemetry trailer while the computer hookups are being made. I guess it's all a grounding issue, but I can understand how they build up incredible static charges.
The crack house traffic next door is making Choopy crazy. It's driving me nuts.
Send over the Yeti.
I'd love to. This Yeti's about ready to go over there and do some ass.
Put on the mask and do it. Then you can always tell the cops, hey, I was just messing with them.
Take your Bible. Have you ever met Jesus?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't shut the hell up, you're going to meet him tonight.
Amen.
What do you mean?
You know
you
why
had to
some of the
ground them?
preachers carry them big Bibles so they can knock the crap out of people with them.
I don't want to damage my 1611. It's big and heavy, but
They
I'm
are,
gonna-
Steve. I think Steve went online and looked them up. Sacks, yeah, they're expensive,
What do
but
you
they
mean you had to
last.
ground? What do you mean Navy vet had to ground them all?
If it doesn't keep out to sea, I don't want him.
Yeah, talking about the aircraft. When the aircraft lands on a aircraft carrier or on land,
Oh.
they have to
No, we're
ground
talking about your
the
underwear.
aircraft. Oh yeah, we're grounding the underwear too.
Well, that's part of that tail hook arrestor, right?
No.
It
This is a
grounds it?
totally separate thing.
Oh,
Before they attach the computer systems in the aircraft to on the
Oh.
ground or to an aircraft carrier, they have to link the two systems with a grounding cable to prevent static discharges.
okay, I got you.
Hawk, that little guy's trying to get back up to Mama there now.
Mhm.
Oh, he just turned back to the pup now.
And those ground spools that they attach to those aircrafts are not cheap. Oh my God. Almost $2,000 for a spool of a fiberglass wrapped grounding copper cable. It's really crazy stuff. But you know, the
Victor,
government,
Victor.
they go big or they go home.
Roger. Shirley,
Roger.
don't call me Shirley.
Surely you must be joking. No, I'm not joking. And please don't call me Shirley.
The funniest part though is when the lady that used to play Mrs. Cleaver, Beaver's mom,
Mhm.
she starts talking jive.
I like the
That's
autopilot.
funny.
With the autopilot with the cigarette was just.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Hey, baby. Aw.
oh,
Hang on. Oh,
striker.
Hang on. there we go.
Oh,
Colors are already coming. Hey, Hawk.
Yep.
wow.
Is that Yogi?
Oh, how sweet. Mama's like, what the hell you doing with my dog? Put it back. Unless you're going to feed her, put her back.
Maggie got a big old butt.
Oh, that was Maggie.
Yeah, Maggie got a big old butt. She's gonna have
Must
her
be that-
mama's butt.
Yeah, it's going to be like that song Maggie May from Rod Stewart.
Yeah. What's cool is in 2 more days as they start getting their footing a little bit better, and they all find a boob at the same time.
Yeah.
All you'll see is little tails going like rattlers, like snake rattlers. You'll see the tails just going. It's like there's a pump in their tail to make them suck the milk or something,
I'm answering maybe that.
Well, you guys, I just stopped in to check in. I'm gonna head back to bed. Love you all, and have a good night. We'll see you soon.
All right, brother.
you,
Eat
brother.
a turkey sandwich for me.
Love you all.
Good night, Remote.
Night remote.
Good man.
Oh yeah. Now that's one thing. Talking maybe better. I love all things aircraft, and I mean, I wanted to fly. I wanted to go into the military. They wouldn't take me. I think I mentioned it before because I got nylon in my stomach. But man, I wanted so bad to go in there. There's so much I think I could have done.
Hey, just the
Is that-
wind moving around in my shorts can ground static. And
Yeah, yeah. Get this.
So
Get a Jacob's ladder happening in there between the two caches there.
That's why I say those face diapers don't work, because I mean, if a fart can escape through your underwear and your jeans,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the elevator full of people smell it.
mm-hmm.
I think the only possible thing that a face diaper does is keep you from blasting spittle into the air when you cough.
Yeah, that's it.
So when the aircraft's on there and the air's moving around, because when they're out in the sea, it's because of all the moisture molecules, right, in the air.
Well, anytime air rubs against air of a different temperature, you create static.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, air moving over an object creates static. I mean, it's I don't want to get into quantum theory because everybody's heads will start hurting. But considering that we live in a energized field of molecules, whether we're solid or gas or liquid, doesn't matter. Molecules moving against molecules can generate electricity. Oh yeah, and that's one big thing. You don't want them ejection seats going off because those are actually rockets, if I'm not mistaken, that are on the ejection seats. It's an actual solid fuel rocket that launches that chair out of there.
Aviation fire control tech. So this is what Rob done was AWG 9 radar and AM 54 Phoenix. That's rockets, though.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, radar.
Well, maybe they'll test it on DC.
Yeah, I read about that. He talked about that on static electricity killing cattle. I read an article about that.
I was
correct me if I'm wrong.
Cowboy put in there.
Isn't there a JDAM bomb thing that blocks the
14Bs?
The track it blocks tracking off of a surface to air, don't it? Or am I wrong?
We'll have to get somebody with more experience on that one. I'm just an electronics junkie. All I know is that if you're flying an airplane and you get a missile lock on you, it's time to crap your pants and start firing flares and move.
Night, Johnny.
Shipwreck. Good night, Johnny. Hey, we got Shipwreck in here now.
What's up, Shipwreck?
It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your chitlins are?
It's funny. My clock says 4:20.
Because it always says that. What was weird is during the puppy marathon, he said his clock was broken and it's always reading 4:20, and it was weird just because in Kansas at that time I looked on my phone, I'm like, holy shit, how do you know it was 4:20 here?
Right. Don't work too hard, Shipwreck. I'll be right behind you. Let's see, look at my clock. I got about 3 hours before I got to get up.
100-mile range. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I got about 12 pounds of trimming to do tomorrow.
Damn.
I got 4
plants.
With
a purpose.
We got 4 plants coming down tomorrow. A 18-foot purple diesel, an 18-foot purple monsterberry, a 10-foot white widow, and a 10-foot purple fire.
Oh man.
And then the day afterwards, I got to pull down 2 Romulans that are one's about 10 foot, the other one's about 14 foot.
Holy shit. Be right back.
I was commenting, he's talking about the AWG-9 was the radar system that could track 24 targets at the same time and lock on to the most serious 6. That is some great technology there, man. Oh.
They probably have something to take it all down all at one time. Boom. One
EMP.
switch, turn everything
Well,
on.
I don't know. I would think that most modern military hardware would be EMP hardened at conception.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, there's the old school trick on modern cars. I don't know if it works because there's no way to really test it, but supposedly taking loose your negative terminal and your hot terminal, take them off the battery, take the battery out of the vehicle, and put a bolt between your negative terminal and your positive terminal and ground it to itself, closing the circuit, disables any electron flow, which can protect it from EMP, but I haven't tested the theory yet. I don't know a way to generate an EMP to test it with.
Mm. Probably something I wouldn't want to do in my neighborhood.
Oh, no. I already got in trouble back about 10 years ago. I had an Antron A99 ham radio antenna up, and it took a lightning strike, and it pretty much screwed the electrical system of the whole apartment building. So I won't make that mistake twice.
No ground?
No, it was grounded. It had a number 6 solid copper ground all the way from the 3rd story down to the ground to a 12-foot ground rod set up in a triangle pattern in the Devil's Triangle. I don't know if...
Yeah, I know it there.
Yeah, and it was perfectly grounded, but it took a direct strike, and what it ended, it pretty much melted all, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 panels inside that building. All the electrical panels melted and fused everything together.
Damn.
It was a powerful hit. Oh, and the antenna? Gone. Nothing but fiberglass string all over the neighborhood.
Well,
I wish I would have saved those pieces. I had on an Antron A99, there's 3 sections, and there's 2 couplings that are stainless steel that screw together to put the antenna together. And I found one of them, and it was a double mushroom. I wish I would have saved it. World's Atlas 1 is the world's largest wood and glue structure. It was used to test EMP on aircraft. Cool. Thank you for the link there, Navy. I always love looking up the well of worthless trivia. And well, Monty bailed. Hawk, you're making me think about. I may have to. Let's see.
I did not.
See if there's oh, okay. I'm looking for my 420 stash to see if there's anything left.
I was taking a nap.
Oh,
I was resting my eyes.
I had to go take a leak.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I for one got to head to bed here in a couple minutes because the pups are quiet right now, and I need to sleep while they're quiet.
I wonder if they rent those Marks generators.
I get the hint, Hawk.
Yeah.
Just on bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Y'all leaving me.
Yeah, Steve, you're like him. I got addicted to them. I bought them, and I haven't gone back since. I threw away all my other stuff, and they last quite a while too. They don't burn through like the old tidy whities.
I got smart. I just started buying brown underwear.
Hey, there you go.
God.
Order them in camo. Yeah, Commando is cheaper. Yeah, but man, that chafing will kill you walking all day, though.
You're not kidding. Yeah, especially if jeans get wet. As a farmer, I can't get away with that.
Well, I wear those. What do they call them? They're called 511. They're like medical tactical jeans. It's this heavy black material. It's got pockets all over it, but they will grind you to a pulp. Oh Lord!
Yeah, I wear Carhartt.
And
yeah,
I wear the 511 just because they're so durable. I mean, I have pairs of those that are 5 and 6 years old, and I work pretty much climbing on the concrete, on my back, on my knees, climbing in buildings and attics, and those things stay together. You can't tear them for nothing. You actually have to cut them to tear them.
Yeah, it's my car. I have the cabinet behind me here has probably got 60 Carhartt t-shirts in there, and probably 12 pairs of Carhartt pants.
cargo, well, farmer style. And then I have a few pairs of bib overalls. I use those when I'm out farting around on the tractor, just so that nobody looks at me funny on a tractor. Yeah,
they think my tractor's sexy.
Yeah, it's well, they thought my tractor was sexy until the day I drove that tractor through the fence after eating a handful of mushrooms.
That sounds like fun.
I was naked too. It probably didn't help the situation, but it didn't bother me
none. Was naked?
Yeah.
I
can just see it.
We're still
there it goes.
Just be happy they don't have you on YouTube, Hawk, doing that.
Yeah. We're still looking for parts of the gate.
You have a good day, Shipwreck. Don't work too hard.
Later, Ship.
It had one of those rods that slid down into the ground to lock the gate in place, and that thing, we haven't found that sucker anywhere. We haven't found the grill either. So, we keep a 5-gallon bucket turned upside down over the top of over the battery. So if it rains, and it looks kind of funny driving down the road. It's got this big blue hump in it. You know, it's
yeah.
Didn't I see that video on cops?
Yes.
Steve, they dry out real quick.
I was lucky they didn't call the cops. I was really lucky they didn't call the cops.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain why you're naked driving a tractor?
I wouldn't have stopped laughing. It was that would have been the problem. Your base, it's melting, dude.
Dude, those things are shiny.
I usually do. I do wonderful with 29 or less mushrooms, but I had to have that 30th one, and I'm like, fuck.
29 or less.
Natural.
29 or less. I'm good.
Yeah. It was
that one extra one.
What it was I had made I make microdose capsules of mushrooms that I do on a daily basis.
Microdosing?
It helps with the PTSD extremely. You know, because I live next to a gun range. You know, the first time they were out night firing and I was outside working in the dark. Oh yeah, I freaked out a little bit. I was like, I ran inside, got my spoon and everything. I was like, you come around here, I'll get you.
Naked with mushrooms.
Yeah, and a spoon.
I mean, well, they say those people that get hooked on X run around naked in the forest, so it's probably not that much different.
No, but I didn't think that they were going to be that heavy, and I ate like a half a Ziploc baggie full of them. They were good. They were real good.
Rob.
No, I was naked. The mushrooms were covered.
Yeah. If we can get AOC to get back into bartending, I think that would be an excellent career for that or pornography.
Oh, actually, I'd let her grow mushrooms because that way we could keep her in the dark.
Yeah,
all the time.
Just feed her shit.
He's already in the fucking dark. It's like
throw her an apple every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I had great tits and an ass so that I could talk some guys into supporting me running for Congress. I mean, it'd be great, but I don't, so I won't. And I got a face for radio, so that doesn't help either.
You know, I
figure with the tits and the ass, they would, they'd at least consider me. It was.
Yeah. Heels up, man. She blew her way to the top.
She was following her Madonna influences.
Yeah, she's a dude.
She's definitely an overachiever.
She's a dude. I'm not kidding. She's a dude.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She's just like Michelle Obama. A dude.
Someone said that was Aaliyah. The singer.
Aaliyah?
What, doing Kamal?
Yep.
I feel sorry for anybody doing Kamal.
Yeah.
she was with
Watch
Willie
the
Brown,
teeth.
I'd be wanting to get checked every time I, like I wouldn't go, no date, no nothing.
Teeth, stop.
No, but seriously, she's a dude, man. I'm telling you, it's a.
I know.
Let me see. I might
I
even
seen
have.
I seen that picture of that one dude, and it's a real canny resemblance. Let me tell you.
Uncanny is the word.
Oh, I'm kidding. Okay.
I'm sorry, man. My Bible said abomination. I kind of believed it.
Let's
Come
see.
here, John.
A trans.
There's a bunch of them there.
A pirate.
I'm a pirate.
It was like Lady Gaga. The stupidest move she ever made was post that video of her up on stage and her doink falling out.
Fascinating.
What?
Yeah, there's a video up on YouTube. Type in Gaga's penis falls out.
I can't do that right now. I'm hosting
I have a
the
really
show.
bad feeling about this.
If she's got an apple, she's got a banana.
She was sitting on a motorcycle backwards on the stage, and she went to swing her leg over, and her dunker fell out.
Oh,
She stood up, tucked it back in, and got back. Stood there in front of the crowd, chuckled, tucked it back in, and went back to work.
Nothing is what it seems.
It's like, no, we didn't see that. We didn't see that fall out of there. No, we didn't see that. The crowd was cheering her on. As if to say, you didn't know?
Navy posted link. It may be it.
that wasn't a huge clitoris.
If it was huge.
It was huge.
It's
Bigly.
the biggest clitoris I ever saw.
You're a loony.
Oh.
If I gotta be a cop, this is the guy I want to be. That guy.
Shit.
Oh, hang on.
That's the guy I want to be. If I got to be a cop, that's the guy I want to be right there.
What is that? A bomb squad, dude?
Tactical
Jeez.
SWAT.
That's not a dude.
Oh,
That's a truck.
that is a bomb squad. Yeah, that's a bomb squad vest there. So it's probably going to deal with explosives, but he's clearly 2.5 feet taller than the guy next to him.
Dude.
I think he's standing up on something.
Or it's
No,
a perspective
him and him on the full picture. Him and him are on the same on the same concrete.
Oh my goodness.
He's a big dude. Big dude. If I was gonna,
I'm kicking indoors. Yeah. I'd have to.
Rob.
If I was gonna work in LA as a hooker, this would be my look.
Oh,
Oh, white guy.
Oh. Okay.
that is disturbing.
Okay, just clear your.
It's just
mind.
disturbing.
Here you go.
Okay, thank you.
Taking you off Front Street.
There's a mind wipe here for you guys.
There you go. Thank you.
With the
Puppies.
picture eyes and everything.
Puppies. Think puppies. Puppies. Lots of puppies.
Yeah. They give you that glass of water so that you can take a sip in between the bites of food so that you can get all the, different, cleanse your palate,
Yeah. Thank you.
Cleanse your palate.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I think I need psychiatric help now.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Doc,
you
you
can
wouldn't
admit
believe
it.
Doc, you wouldn't believe what the picture I seen. It was just disturbing.
It was disturbing. It says if millions of Republicans suddenly felt it. Oh, God.
Is this JFK Jr.?
Ain't that the truth, Navy?
He's the guy who spoke at the symposium. A lot of people are thinking that he's JFK Jr. with a mask.
Dude, if he can pull off Mike Pillow Guy at
The symposium.
the talk show host.
Mhm.
The talk show host. when he did that interview.
Mm-hmm.
They said that was JFK Jr. Yeah, we're Scully.
Yeah. Oh, here's the official badge that we hold.
Virtual office.
Oh, I wish you could email me that. I'd make that into a damn magnet and throw it on the side of my truck.
That's awesome.
I'm serious.
You might get pulled over though because of the bird.
Yeah, it's kind of challenging. I'm here to see if you want to fuck around.
Drive that around. Put that as a magnetic sticker on the side of a Humvee.
Yeah, here we go.
That's awesome.
Night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
I'm a lion. Wow.
Poor Anna. She's like, yikes, I can't be unseen. There isn't a big enough, research to get that out of my mind.
I'm sure I just told you a dog, puppies, and a kitty cat. Come on. You should be able to get over it by now.
Yeah, but that one kitty cat was just cladded in red. But,
okay, here we go. This will wipe your mind.
Okay. There. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, hang on. I'm watching. Oh.
See, when I see buds like that, it's you fill up my senses and my lungs like a bud in the forest.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Like the mountains in springtime.
See, can't nobody top God, our artist, the way he designs everything. Look at that. Holy moly.
3 branches.
No way.
3 branches, about, I believe that was 3.1 pounds.
Yeah, Navy vet's like, I wish my monitor was scratch and sniff. No doubt. That ain't no lie.
Yeah.
John Dunning's hiding behind the clouds.
My driveway looks like this at the beginning of the season.
Oh, Lord. But it smells so wonderful over there, too.
Yeah, over half of those would be loaded up onto trucks and taken to other people's farms. They'll come in and buy them just like that. So the only thing that they have to do is water it every day,
Awesome.
And, yeah. It was, so I was listening to The Dangerous last night, and they were talking about greenhouses. And he said, "No, just put some plastic over it and staple it on there." No, you don't want to be. You don't want to be stapling it on there. But I mean, when you got racks like this filled with clones,
Now I'm just waiting for Texas to catch up on the laws. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I would actually move down that way. Honestly, because of the fact that that's just a great. Great environment. You have awesome, sun.
Open carry.
Yep, and you have open carry. Yeah. Yep. But each one of these trays is a different strain, and the strains are all marked and everything. And on an average of a particular strain, if I do 20 strains per season, I'll sell an average of 12,000 to 15,000 clones at $25 a piece.
That's awesome.
And
they look like good, healthy plants too.
Yeah. And this is one of the yards we provide to. Those are 400-gallon pots.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Those plants will be about 18 feet tall and probably just as round. 18 feet across.
Those pots that they're in, is that Tyvek material?
No, it's like a heavy felt, type thing, and this is what they look like before they get put into those. And then we strip them down. and then they get stripped down, and that 15-gallon pot gets put into 100 or more, depending on. Yep. So.
What a nice grow room. Look how clean the floors are and everything. Well kept. Steve's like, no open carry, but they can grow some killer out here. Yeah.
So I watched that video. Holy cow.
That's the jelly bean right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
That's making me hungry, man.
Man, I got the munchies. Just looking at the picture.
What video did you watch? The video of the ocean depth?
This is the Cube.
The one that
had to.
That's what the two sisters were. That's what the two sisters were named after.
Oh, Lord.
That's the Cube. Yeah, it's a 15 to 18% CBD, 18 to 28% in THC. Depending on how good a grower you are.
It was a video that Rob put up of Lady Goo.
Oh, Lady Gaga.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're scarred for life.
Yep. This is Mirda. She was a canine that belonged to a Saudi prince that was kidnapped by a bunch of college students from Portland State University, and they couldn't keep the dog after they got caught from the dorm mother. But they brought that dog with them from Saudi Arabia. So she lived with me for a year before the guy found her and came and got her.
Gorgeous dog.
Yeah,
Gorgeous
he was a crown prince in Saudi Arabia that dog belonged to. Yeah.
Look at those ears.
Yeah. She guarded right where we were getting ready to build a greenhouse.
Yep.
Yeah, she had to get right in the way. It was like, what the hell are you doing?
What's her name?
Mirda. Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So, let's see.
Sick balls, Chopper.
This is how I get my buildings. So this was this little small one. That was my original. That was my original office. A little 20 by 12, and then this garage building was a grow room for clones, and then we expanded, and we ended up getting. Let's see, where is it? Where are you? And we got this baby.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
And we outgrew it in less than 3 months and ended up going from that 4-acre farm there to this 30-acre farm here.
Who did all your fencing?
I did.
You did? Excellent work.
Yeah. When I left that place, I cut it off right there at the ground. I cut them right
Cool.
off. You cut it off and brought it with me.
There you go.
Because the landlord broke the lease. So I wasn't obligated to leave the fence. So,
Sweet.
Yeah, he was really mad about that because he was going to collect a whole bunch of insurance money because the wind came whipping through there and ripped a couple of the panels down during one of the storms we had. And he was going to get a whole new fence built because of it. And when they came out to do the essay, the fence was gone. So he couldn't prove that he had a fence.
Good. Excellent form.
Yeah. This is a Northern Lights just before flower.
Oh my Lord. I could just sleep in that plant. Just put me a hammock in there.
Yeah.
I could marry that plant.
Yeah. Great shade. Great shade. The dogs love it because the dogs will lay down next to the plants all day long. All day long. They'll just keep running around. And it's like, and then these are a couple of my greenhouses here when I was building them. And I get this hard polycarbonate material, and instead of just using sheets of plastic now. But you can use sheet plastic in J channel that runs across the bottom of. You run the J channel across the bottom. You run your plastic over the top of it, and you put a wiggle wire in to lock that plastic down. Then you're not putting any holes in the plastic. You know, once you put holes in there, moisture is going to leak in there no matter what.
So how durable is that white material that you got right there?
I can walk up to it with a sledgehammer, pound on it, and the sledgehammer just bounces off.
So it's good and durable. How thick is it? 1/4 inch?
No, it's 1/8 inch thick.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And it does let the light through, of course.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Lets the light through, no problem. So
what do you call that, or where do you get that stuff at?
any farm store can get it for you.
It's called polycarbonate.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent.
Polycarbonate greenhouse material.
Look at that. Oh man. Look at the reds in that.
Mm-hmm. That's the Red Lebanese is the name of that strain.
Yeah, God gave us everything we needed on this planet as a plant.
1972. This was Baron when he was a pup. My first Baron.
Oh, look at that. He just.
He's a happy boy.
So sweet.
Very happy.
So sweet.
This is the building that I bought that Jess lives in.
Yeah, there's a lot of companies here in Texas that build those. I mean, you pretty much find them on almost, every mile to the mile. You'll see a couple of companies that build these. See, I have a lot of customers that at times they'll buy these and they'll have me come by and wire up the electrical in it for them.
Mm-hmm. This is this is right after they delivered it to the farm. So she got this big old 2,500 gallon water tank back here that could feasibly provide her running water.
Rain catchment too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, we fill them up at the beginning of the winter, keep them full, just in case of emergency. Yeah.
That's one thing I really like about Texas. They don't freak out about rain catchment systems.
Mm-hmm.
There's some states that, trying to tax the water, tax the trees. Here in Texas, they encourage it. The more you can stay off, the more you can be self-sufficient, the less they have to deal with you. The only ones that get mad is the electric company.
Yep. And out here, they don't get mad at you. They come out here, put transformers out in the farms and everything because they know how much money they're going to make off you. So they'll install all their gear out here. Oh yeah, we're going to make a killing off of this guy, and they weren't kidding when they said that. Because my bill went from 605 to 5,500.
Oh shit!
That's monthly. Yep.
But that's because all the growing equipment, the lights and pumps and all that stuff, correct?
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Nah, but you keep a good, clean operation going like that, though, and you'll be self-sufficient for a minute.
Yeah, it's. I'm almost thinking about converting one of the greenhouses into a kennel for the dogs.
Just a walk-in?
Yep, just to let them have a 25 by 40 area with a really nice floor in there. Great place to play all day. Keep them out of the way. Yep. Mm-hmm. If I got to roll through there with the tractor, it's not going to hurt nobody. So here's my purple hawk.
Oh. It looks like diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah, what I love about this program.
Okay.
I can get right in there, but I have a scope. Man. I have a scope that goes even deeper, and it will actually bring us right down on top of the trichomes.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Making me drool.
Sorry.
Yeah. I was wondering how appropriate it was to have a hard on looking at a picture of a plant.
As long as your camera's not on, we're good to go.
I already know. It's like, damn, I'm getting out of there. That's a good looking buds there, baby.
Yeah. So let's see what's this one here. Let's see what's this.
Okay, you made me go dig it in my tray, see what I can come up with. See, that's a problem, man. If I worked somewhere like that, man, I'd just be happy and in a great mood all the time. And
you saw what I showed you, right?
Yeah,
I'm not afraid to show when bad shit happens, this was to give people an idea of how much you can lose, and all it takes is one, family of spider mites coming in, and that's what happens. You see the webs on there.
I've seen that before in stock and product where it had little, and I was like, what the hell's bugs doing in this stuff?
Yep.
Spider mites?
Yep. That's what they are. They're spider mites, and they suck the THC right out of the plant.
So what happens if you smoke the spider mites?
Nothing. They taste like crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they still get away with selling them. They still get away with selling the product. Me, I'd destroy that stuff. I would never put that out there. I would never. Yeah. That's, to me, that's disrespectful to anybody who's paying good money to buy any kind of product. But it's the idea of being able to show somebody. It's a lot of the recordings that I have on here are all educational videos to teach people, how to grow properly and be able to maximize the potential of every single plant. And if you're doing that, then you're going to be able to take care of a lot of people and never run out of your supply, in order to provide for them. And yeah.
So what is the number one type of insects that you have to worry about that are really bad with plants like that?
The Colorado potato beetle is the absolute worst. That it can defoliage a plant overnight.
Now we had something that came. We had a huge set of watermelon plants out in front of our house at one point, and they got invested with all these huge beetles. I mean, they look like beetles, but I didn't know what type of bug they were. But they devoured the entire plant, and I had to go out there and soak. I mean, but there was millions of them. Yeah, and I don't even know where they
flew off. They looked kind of. They were like a cross between a beetle and a ladybug.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, that's the Colorado potato beetle. It can wipe out It can wipe out your crops. Yeah.
I didn't even know we had those in Texas. I mean, we got plenty of bugs in Texas, but still, there's a few of them I wasn't familiar with. Oh, hello. Now, she's got a nice bush.
I'm coming back.
What?
Oh, that is a nice bush.
Yeah, it is. Look at how, man, that's just bountiful.
She's got a beautiful bush.
She's got a beautiful bush.
I don't even care if it's sporting in 70s
she doesn't
style.
have to shave.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the
purple.
This is the Romulan that's outside growing right now.
Romulan, like Star Trek Romulan?
Yep. 1977. That's where the seeds come from, 1977. Yep.
The seeds come from the year 1977 or?
Yep. Yeah,
wow.
I have a connection with growers who've been growing for probably 60 years, 70 years, even longer. They pass me on seeds all the time of stuff that they want me to try and grow, and they like the way that I grow, and they like my respect of the plant, and the fact that I do exactly what I say I'm going to do with taking care of patients and stuff, and well,
man, botany's an art form anyway. I mean, being able to work with all that stuff is a total art form.
Yep.
I didn't know if the Romulan strain was that old though.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's and I have many generations of strains that we've created from that. Well, I'll get a male of it, and then I'll go through the garden and I'll pick out what strain I want to cross it with, and take them out to a tent and let them do their nasties.
Yeah. Another bazinga.
But there's got to be distance between it, and whoever's working in that greenhouse is not allowed to go into any other greenhouse during that period of time.
Because
pollination. Exactly. Yep. It's if we're doing it to pollinate one particular strain, not everything in the garden.
Right.
So it was
I don't know. That's one field where a Frankenstein mix might not be.
Whoop! Damn it! Sorry, didn't mean to put that one up there.
You're fine. You're fine. That's a hind licking bacon.
At least it doesn't taste like chicken. What is
Muslims hate that.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, hey, who's that?
That was before that was just before I got a face for radio.
Oh, wow. I love your hat, man.
Thank you. I still have that hat. But I'm not a black hat. Damn it.
No, I already know.
I heard that shit going on. I'm like, what the hell? Everybody calling everybody. Now, and I gave my opinion about Mike Jaco, during one of my podcasts, I told people, I said, I'm sorry, but anybody who works for a 3-letter agency, I'm not going to have a whole lot of trust for. Okay. Yeah. It is absolutely nothing personal. When you say you were a Navy SEAL, that I totally get, that I have total respect for. But, whether you're a contractor for the CIA or you were an actual member of the CIA, I'm sorry. I don't have a whole lot of trust for you. And my brain goes psyop.
Yep.
Psyop. Yeah. And at the same time that's going off, my Bible side is going
crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Because, remote viewing, things like that, that's all stuff that's talked about in the Bible as being evil, part of the devil, and I'm not saying that he's a devil and I'm not saying that he's a bad guy. I'm just saying that my lack of trust for those organizations stopped me from putting him on my channel on a regular basis type thing. Right. I don't play a lot of his videos. Now, if he's got particular interviews with people that I know are noteworthy and everything else, those I'll put up there. But I stay away from the rest of it. And, I'm not going to talk smack about the man because I don't know what he's done in his life,
Right.
But because
we're witnesses, not judges.
Yeah, exactly. But because of the 3-letter agencies, I don't have to trust you.
Yep.
Because, that's part of the game of the CIA is in fact deception.
That's right. Yep. And it also tells us that in the Bible, beware of wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yep.
Yeah. Steve, I agree with you completely. Yeah. Integrity is what my business runs on. Also, I do super quality work for my people, and I've never advertised, but I stay busy. Never advertised, because you do a good job. People recognize it and they keep coming back.
Yep. And they'll tell every one of their friends, not just the ones that they think that this guy can really get some money out of these guys. No, they'll put it out to everybody.
Yeah, I like I said, my last 10 customers were all direct word of mouth customers. Just the 16 camera system I got to do coming up this next couple of weeks was a direct word of mouth sale. And that's how you do it, man. You be honest, you work hard, you do a good job, you show you do a good job, don't hide nothing. And man, you'll be fine. You'll never have to worry about work.
Yeah, just don't get caught driving a tractor naked down.
No. I'm that's on my top of my list.
You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go.
No mowing the lawn at 3:30 in the morning nude. I got it.
So this is the generator that we grabbed.
Damn.
What's this? 60 kW or 60 kVA?
176.
Oh,
kW.
Nice.
kW.
My father just got an Italian-made model that's a 67 kWV or kVW, or they don't rate it the same way we do here in the U.S.
No, they don't.
It's an Italian-made model. It's kVA. Yeah, kVA.
Yeah, this one is owning Cummings, something like that.
Yeah, I love generators.
We got it at an auction.
Oh, Nan, though.
Yeah. Well, we got a service guy who lives right up the road.
Well, that helps. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, how big a diesel tank you need? I said, 500, 600 gallon. He's like, no problem.
No problem.
I says,
you know, anybody with some heavy equipment, there's some land that needs to be cleaned, and, you know, because I know he goes from farm to farm, and he actually got me hooked up with a couple of pieces of equipment for next spring, possibly a D10 dozer.
Nice.
There you go.
And yeah, with a D10, I'll be able to knock.
Now.
I can take all them trees down. You know, I don't have to worry about trying to cut them down and everything else. Just knock them down. So I was telling you about the dog with the little girl. This is the one picture that I can show you.
Amen, Steve.
Because it doesn't show her face. So that's Buddy 1. That's Buddy 1.0.
Look at that landscape, though. My God.
Look at his yard.
Country.
For fuck's sake, look at the fucking swimming pool there.
I know.
I'm like, God. I want to move there.
No,
is that a recent? Is that a recent pick?
That is
the dog.
No, that's he is the same age as Baron and Buddy now. Or actually, no, I'm sorry, he's 6 months older than Baron, the Baron that I have here now. And Buddy, that my buddy Pure Pressure in the chat is. So he's twice that size now.
Wow.
So yeah, these are big dogs.
Country out there.
The males are huge. There is no joke to it. They are huge. Their paw, when they put it in your hand, fills your hand and your fingers and your wrist and maybe a little bit of your forearm.
Big puppies.
Yeah, real big. So it's like,
I'm stunned by the landscape out there. That's some gorgeous area. My God. Oh, it's the running of the shrew.
That's Grandma. Okay, so Jilly Bean, I said this before. Jilly Bean is the boss bitch of this farm. Her and her sister came here together when they were little, and they totally decimate my dirt pile.
Mm-hmm.
I sent Juan out this morning, and he was white, and when he came back in, he was black. I said, once you go black, you can't come back.
Right.
You mean Gabriel?
Especially not on the clean floor.
Gabriel, yeah, I'm sorry. Gabriel's already black.
So which pups are these?
These are this is Cuvier's litter that Liberty and Juan come from.
Oh wow.
So Juan is one of these little puppies running. So last year's, see him right there. As you can see, Juan, he's a little bit behind everybody else, but he's all black with just brown socks. That's it. All black.
Oh, yeah, very well taken care of puppies.
Oh yeah,
I love it when people. I love seeing people take good care of animals because animals are so
right
loyal.
there.
Yeah,
he's got the one lazy ear.
Yeah,
yeah.
Now they're all up there.
Yeah,
they're all up there. So this was the patriotic litter here. So, but Grandma will run them all day long. She'll just run them back and forth on this AstroTurf.
Keeping them healthy.
Yeah, I try not to let them run on the gravel too much because I know it hurts their paws.
Yep.
And there's Baron. He was coming out from behind the plant.
So who's the one running with the ball?
That's Jilly Bean.
Mm-hmm.
That is?
That's Grandma. Yeah.
Wow.
And now she got a litter of her own to do that with. But she does it with every litter. It doesn't matter what female is here having pups. She when the pups come out of the pen, she's the boss. Everybody else takes a seat back. Cuvier's just standing there watching her run back and forth with her puppies. Cuvier don't care. You run, fat ass. You run.
No, he knows the women. He knows the woman's in charge.
Yeah. He's like, let me run. There's Cuvier there.
Aww.
And that's the mom of that
so
litter.
Healthy looking. They really are very good looking, healthy dogs.
Yeah. They get really expensive food.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they get good food, and I've had a couple people come and get the pups that are now show dogs.
Well, if you take care of them, they flourish. They're like any living thing. If you take care of it, it flourishes.
Yeah, and the more running around that they get, the quicker their ears go up, and the quicker that their bone structure starts to develop better. When you keep them penned up all the time, that's Lucy.
Yeah, that's not good for them to keep them pinned up because they can't exercise properly and get
Nope.
proper
And
bone
their
development.
ears will stay kind of floppy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if you ever see a German Shepherd who's got like, it's got really super floppy ears, it's because he was caged all of his life. No different than a dolphin and a whale. You know, when you when you put them into one of those like SeaWorld and stuff like that, their fins fold over. It's because of captivity. They're sad because of captivity. They're restrained. It's like putting a freaking pair of handcuffs on them. You know,
well, it's like keeping a plant in a pot that's not big enough for its root system.
And that's Little Liberty right there. The little runt. We kept her. Her and Juan are both here. So
happy puppies.
There's Dad watching them all run by. Telling you, this you know, for one nut, this dog can put it out.
Yeah, no doubt.
Is that Juan right there?
Yep. He's like, I'm done running. I'm staying with you guys. I know I'm not leaving this farm. It was like, he's a good boy.
That's awesome.
Real good boy. Yeah. And I save videos. You know, I mean, it's like this is 100 years from now. My great grandkids are going to look and, well, I ain't going to have any great grandkids, but somebody else's great grandkids are going to look at my videos and be real proud of the way that they ended up getting this business, you know.
I'm just hoping we can survive the next 4 years.
Oh, we're going to do just fine.
Yeah, I'm not fearful. I just know that hard times are coming.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, this is going to suck. It's like when you're about to get tooth surgery.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of tough, you know, but, you know, I look at it like this, our objective should be just being the best humans that we can possibly be. And if we're doing that, we're doing pretty all right, you know. So I could bitch, moan, and complain, but it doesn't do any fucking good.
No, complain. It doesn't work.
So, you know, it's Jilly when she was a baby.
Oh,
I was growing into for radio phase at the time.
I'm over here hacking, so I keep muting my mic.
Oh, that's fine. Let's see what else I got.
Oh shit!
I got so many freaking videos and fucking
hit the wrong button.
It's ridiculous. Like I could put on a slideshow that would probably last about 6 hours, 7 hours.
Which one's that in?
That is Kuve when she was a pup.
Aww.
This is the Samoa.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Looks gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful strain. Great to work with. Great to grow.
Is it sativa?
Yeah. Yep.
And they say marijuana is a gateway drug. Yeah, gateway to the refrigerator.
Oh, what the?
Mm-hmm.
This is the purple monster berry. Got that out there growing right now.
Wow.
I'm leaving right now. I should be there in a couple days. That looks awesome.
Gonna pull a Lucy on you. I'll see you in 11 hours.
Yeah.
I tell people, hey, just hop on and when I talk about my Willie Nelson and I say how strong it is, I'm not kidding. Okay. Laboratory tested. I'll show you this here. You'll be like, oh shit, he's not kidding.
Holy shit.
Well,
I got to back up the thing here a little bit. Hang on.
34.59. Damn.
That is some kick you in the balls stuff right there.
It's a dude. After you take your second hit, you start smiling, and 8 hours later, you got to smoke a little bit more because your cheeks hurt, and you're still smiling.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's the kind of weed you want to smoke. Once you smoke stuff like that, though, you never ever want to go back to anything else again. It's like, no, I really don't want to do that.
Well, I've learned that the better quality, I don't smoke near as much because I don't need near as much. Just a little bit here and there, and I do good.
This is what Willie Nelson. That's what Willie Nelson leads to.
Yes, it does.
It was
chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, double chocolate chip. It's yeah, and they sit right next to the Willie Nelson bag. So I grab a butt, I grab a bag. I have to. I can't help myself. It's a thing. It's a glorious thing. Oh Lord.
Yeah, Willie.
Colorado, Willie. Right? You in Colorado, Hawk?
No, I'm in Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oregon. Okay.
That's why I said a couple days.
Yeah. Let's see how much money I got in my gas card.
How much is my carbon going to be taxed for this?
Oh my God, that is so ridiculous.
Well, if you swing up this way, Alan, to get me, I got $100 for gas. I don't know how far that's going to get us.
10 miles.
Yeah, by then it'll be like, let's see, that'll get us. Let's see, I'm going to take all my money and take a vacation, and I'm going to run away. And I looked into my wallet, and I figured out I had exactly enough money to make it to the end of my driveway.
Shit. I went to the ATM to check my balance. It printed me out a receipt for ramen noodles.
Yeah, there you go. I lived on ramen noodles for several years. Wow.
Man, if you're in Hawaii, you should have some more really of that good stuff.
Put on some more of that plant porn, dude.
Yeah.
More plant
really hot
porn.
And sultry.
All my zigzags are standing at attention over here in the box waiting for their use.
It's like they took a bottle of blue pills.
Yeah, exactly.
Oing, 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 oing. Holy shit.
Can you say lollipop, lollipop?
Lollipop, lifesaver, lollipop.
And that wasn't even in butt. That was just in veg. I keep them trimmed back pretty good though. This is.
No, you can tell you take care of the plants. You can tell it's obvious.
You'd have to take a freaking weed eater just to trim it.
Yeah, you still got your hair, dude. Damn, I'm so jealous. I lost all mine.
Yeah, mine's tied back. I keep it tied back all the time now.
I lost mine at the beginning of my involuntary servitude. And I had to lose it then. I popped a picture of me up in there, but I miss my hair because I haven't felt right since this has been gone.
So I'm standing on top of a 20-foot ladder, and yes, that is the roof of the house.
That's a straight out of Up in Smoke video right there. Remember the pool? They had the pool, the grow room under the pool. And he's up on top of the ladder acting like he's swimming.
This is one of the last pictures that I had taken of my face before my face went to another world.
Talk show personality? Oh, dear. Oh.
Craig.
You're going to let me out of here. There's a dog outside. I want to go play with it. It was when that's when Jilly was less than she was only like 6.5 months old, and Jesse used to take her little min pin out to go to the bathroom before I brought the other two out because my girls were getting a little rough on them, and yeah, that was.
Oh, there's a stick I just got to have.
This is when I was cool and in a country band.
Oh, you
Whoa.
play guitar also, Hawk?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I've been playing since I was
Yeah.
7 years old, dude. I've played all
I
my
used-
life. I
played
play
pedal
now
steel
for my
too.
church.
Yeah. I played pedal steel for about 18 years. Played
Sweet.
played rhythm guitar for about 6 years and did about 8 years, a little bit of lead. And I
You say
wrote a lot of stuff.
You mean steel guitar?
Pedal.
You say pedal.
Pedal steel.
Yeah.
Yep. The crying guitars.
Yeah.
Everybody shout out to Craig. He's watching us.
So I'm trying to remember what this says. Only I can change my life. No one can do it for me. Life's a voyage. That's
not a destination.
No, it's oh, damn it. I can't read the last line. Somebody took that picture and then sent it to me. It was
Can't you zoom in on it?
Oh, life's a voyage that's homeward bound, and it starts in the gardens. That was a person who had just come back from Iraq who did that. I can't make it bigger because I for some reason I can't change the position of what the picture is in. So it would just zoom in on my head and end up breaking somebody's freaking screen or something,
Whatever.
Hey, I got 2 pictures of me for you, Hawk. Here, flash my screen up.
This is just
wow.
before I became a fat male stripper.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
tried
that crayon
in that
here.
uniform, and instead I ripped the seams and everything else.
I love the story you told the other night about yeah.
There you go.
Not just punching him once, but I punched him
there you
continually.
Go,
Hawk. Yeah, it was I didn't
That's
stop.
a picture of me, Hawk, for you. See, I miss my hair. That was me on stage at the Basement in Dallas, and then this other one's at On the Rocks in Dallas.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I was a wild hair prima donna, but I've been playing for a long time. Yeah, I live for my guitar. So I can't believe you're a guitar player. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, now I just go out and sing and well, I haven't since 2013. Was the last time. That was the last time was in 2013.
I play for my church now. I play lead guitar and run the sound system and do the stream and do all that stuff for my church now. But we still get to play 80s style rock music for some of our Christian originals. So I'm really happy about that.
Yeah.
Did a song called Addiction that's over on my channel that if you want to get a chance, you can check it out.
Right on. Yeah, I got to get everybody's links all over again.
Let me see if I can pull mine up real quick here.
How come I can't hear it?
Oh, because I don't have any volume going.
Oh,
excuse me.
I'm playing it through so I have a program on my computer called Minicam, which allows me to play videos and stuff like that. I have to do a stereo mix change in order to bring the audio up. So it was,
there you go, Hawk. I put my channel in chat for you.
I was singing Can't You See?
What that woman she's been doing to me.
See, he's trying to get back. I told you he's trying to get back in here. He's it's a little cold in here. Hello.
Story of our lives. Born from one, and we spend the rest of our lives trying to get back into one.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Right?
I'll try this way. Nope, that's not it. Let me go get him. Get him back up there. He's probably hungry.
What's he do? Nibble your bum?
Nibble the bum? What?
You bleeding out.
Oh, goodness. It's not even showing my live show. Okay, there it is. Go to your channel. Go to there.
What are you doing?
Now I'm here. I'm already subscribed to you, Alan.
Oh, okay. I was sending that one over to Hawk. I think every time he does a new channel, it resets everything, and that's got to be a pain in the ass.
Oh,
always and forever. Each moment with
So,
you
I'm
is
wondering if it's possible. You know, about 10
me.
years ago, I had a server on a fiber optics line in Houston, and I ran my own server on it. I wonder if I ran my own server, if I couldn't create a private server where we could have interactions YouTube like, but not have to worry about all the censorship and government control.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Get rid of the government completely.
Well, yeah, just do a
Did you-
private server, and we, you know, people get there by invite and invite only, and if somebody screws up, they get off the system.
Yep. Can't get back in. Craig!
There he is.
See, now I gotta stay up
Is
later.
present. Man, I can't keep this thing lit over here.
Pass it to me.
And no matter how many wigs he buys, he'll never have the hair.
Nope.
We know it.
Craig the Hunter rocks, yes.
We used to be rockers.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Man, the only thing I can say on rock is I've smoked my fair share of rock. That's all. That's the only. I was raised on country.
Rock.
Hey, did you ever see that? You remember that Chevy Ford commercial that came out years ago?
Yep.
Yeah, that one where he hit the dude's back in the boat down the boat ramp, and his Ford, I think it was a Chevy or something was back. Anyway, it started sinking, and the guy comes by. He goes, "Damn, it sank so fast." The dude walks by and goes, "Yeah, like a rock." I was like, "Golly, man, nope." Just bloody noses all the way around.
Have you seen the one where the helicopter takes it up? I don't know how many feet up in the air.
And drops it.
But yeah, they dropped that little. It was a mid-sized truck, like a Ford. I think it was a Ford Ranger. Oh fuck yeah! It bounced once or twice, but it flattened it. Wham! They dropped it and they counted to 30 seconds. That's all I can remember. So I don't know.
It's just a lesson for us all to learn. Gravity really sucks.
Yeah.
And we don't even know if it's really gravity. They could have been lying about that too.
Yeah.
It could just be inertial dampeners in order to keep us imprisoned on this planet instead of flying off to another fucking galaxy.
Well, that's the
Who's
thing.
to say I haven't been to another galaxy?
In our Bible, it says we'll be able to move at the speed of thought when we get our new bodies. Imagine moving across the universe with just a thought.
Just make sure you knock first, because you could walk in on something really. Let me tell you, I get a new body. The first thing I'm doing is a lot of,
Yeah, procreation is going to be top of the list right there.
I think you might be another planet, Lord, because we're getting big.
And we getting busy. Dun-dun-dun.
Superman, Flash Gordon ain't got nothing on me.
You go to another planet to pick out a wife. They keep all the single women on one planet, and you get to go.
All the single ladies too.
Yeah, they go by on a conveyor belt. You just push the button. Adjust the attitude to according to what you want to deal with. And does she cook clean? Does she
all the things
and socks?
At all the things in my life, I want to try zero gravity.
Dear penis, Rodney Carrington.
It's, I'll tell you, I wasn't much on a bunch of the new country and stuff. I liked Toby when he first came out, but then he started going towards the almost like pop country sound. Same thing with Keith Urban and all them, and I was getting so disappointed. And Brad Paisley had been around for a while, and he was just writing some poppy, pop. Bubblegum pop type music, with a country twang to it. It was pretty much all I could say, But then he did that. If I could write a letter to me,
Yeah.
And I was like, damn it, boy, you finally hit a home run, because I grew up in the George Jones, the Lefty Brazil, David Brazil, the Mandrells, shit like that, and, before the 80s country guys came along, Alabama and Randy Travis and all them. And you just started hearing the change in the music, and it was like, you're taking away from the direction that this, that this good wholesome music was coming from. I didn't have to worry about, I sending a kid out to the store and shit, and worry about gangbanging, so I didn't have to listen to that, But then they started incorporating shit like that into the country, and it kind of really just kind of turned me off. But he restored a new faith. There is a couple of good ones like that though that are poppy that I like, but it's like it's not something that I go to a country bar expecting to dance to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the '80s had greater music in all genres.
Have you heard the Alan Jackson, George Strait one? They killed country music today, or Murder on Music Row?
Murder on Music Row.
Yeah, and they talk about how no one plays the fiddle or the steel guitar anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did that just after he did Who's Gonna Fill Their Shoes.
Huh?
You're thinking to yourself, who's gonna fill?
I know that was George Jones.
Yeah,
but Murder on Music Row was George Strait and
George Jones is the one who produced it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was a tribute to George Jones.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole album was like it's dedicated to, but he was one of the executive producers on that.
Yeah, I know that Alan Jackson and George Strait, they never did change from their ways like a lot of them did through most of their career.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to some new ones the other day, Hawk, and some of them, I was listening to them, I was like, man, I've heard that sound before. I was like, that sounds like some old, kind of like a little bit of Charlie Daniels mixed in with some David Allen Coe mixed in with some Bo Cephas, Creed Fisher.
David Allen Coe. Well, it was all what I could do to keep from crying.
Right.
Sometimes it seems so useless to remain. And
dude,
you don't have to call me darling.
Darling.
You know what my favorite one of his was? Mona Lisa Lost Her Smile.
Yeah. And Lay Me Down Beside a Bed of Roses or something. Hang on. It's something like that. Don't quote me on the title. But it's on I think it's Greatest Hits. And then he even talks about the flying burritos in one of those songs.
Mm-hmm.
Clayton sent us a message in chat.
Puppy now. No, puppy's up. We're good. I think it was an old message. We just caught up on it. Because we ain't paying attention to anybody. We're just doing our own thing. It was this whole world is full of singers, but just a few are chosen to tear your heart out when they sing. Imagine life without it. Oh, your radio heroes.
Hey, Craig, why don't you jump up here?
Like the outlaw who walks through Jesse's dreams.
George Jones could. How is it? Sorry, go ahead.
Red-headed stranger, a man in black, and wholesome driven blue.
Where's our
Yogi
cameras?
from Muskogee. Or Hello Dark.
Or Hello Dark.
Oh, you listen to a song like that, you just rip your heart right out, you know.
Yep.
That's the magic.
And George
That's the
Jones.
magic. I love good music, man. Good music has a soul to it and has a story, and it works on your emotions.
Yeah.
And that's what good music is. It gets your emotion.
Yeah.
I think it was at the funeral of George Jones. Charlie Daniels was given a what do you call it? The speech, eulogy, and he said George Jones is the only one that could take a 2-syllable word and draw it into 8 syllables.
Yeah. Oh man, you ain't kidding either.
Oh,
you know, it's
and it tore me up on that when Vince Gill sang "Go rest high up on the mountain." He broke down. He broke down.
Everybody was choked up on that. I mean, it's
they all stood up when they knew he was having trouble singing it.
Yeah,
Garth Brooks, all of them in that audience.
What's Craig's excuse for not getting his happy ass up here?
Craig, get your bed head up here.
I mean, you got like 50 freaking wigs there. Throw something on.
Bazinga!
Mona Lisa lost her smile.
Hell, I'll even put on my wig too.
Painter's hands are trembling now. And if she's out there.
Oh, here you go. I'll take you down. I'll take Jilly off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's just my truck.
What you got there?
See, that's that's in country music too. That's my truck.
Yeah, that's the rig I use when I go around doing my work.
Doctor.
Give me the news. I got a bad case.
Bad case. No, there he is. Hunter in the house.
Y'all are gonna get me in trouble.
Craig, we decided we were gonna be a hair band, and we decided that you had to be the front man because you have so much hair.
Oh, I can do it. I got spandex too. I put a couple of socks in there. I'll look just like David Lee.
Oh yeah, there you go.
We're gonna do a cross between jazz, country, and metal.
There we go. Called it.
I'll be the bouncer.
That actually might work.
Right? Hey, I'm gonna show you, Craig. I brought my bed here today. There we go.
Oh, that looks beautiful, Alan.
Yeah, I can play spoons.
Surgeon Dr. Rob Allen.
Put your hat back on. Thank you.
Dr. Rob Allen. Surgeon Dr. Rob Allen.
What is it, Mr. Doctor?
Hey, Cheshire.
Hey, Alan, can you take the alien and do the the space? Not the one you did the other night on here.
Did y'all just hear that chicken?
What's
that
he
rooster's
talking
going
about?
off at 3 a.m.
Who?
What?
My rooster's going off. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't realize.
Well,
you didn't wind it up right.
I didn't.
Get control of your cock.
I think the oh, thank you, Mom. I think the house lights throw off my cock.
Is it anything like that? Don't throw it on the fire. Don't throw it on the fire.
If your cock's still crowing after 4 hours,
absolutely absurd, I say.
And don't cook bacon naked.
If your cock is still, if your cock is still crowing after 4 hours, you might want to seek a medical assistance.
Hell with that. If it's still up after 4 hours, I'm calling sister. Or a hooker, one or the other. It's still cheaper than a doctor.
Another great barroom name, the Sleepy Cock.
That won't get you laid though.
Nope.
What if your name was Sleepy Cock, but you was doing mushrooms naked driving a tractor at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Oh my God.
That would work. That dog really wants to go back in. Keeps going back.
Yep.
Puppy.
Cheshire. You're welcome.
It's the only. There was my toast.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, by the
There's
way,
always ramen.
I know many people probably don't. I love all comedy, but I was watching the new Chappelle comedy, The Closer. It's actually really funny.
Excuse me. The new Chappelle comedy.
Yeah, the new Chappelle, The Closer, his special. Pretty funny though, you know.
Hawk,
He hits on a
Hawk
lot
gives
of.
a new meeting to Paw Patrol.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
you're
kidding.
not kidding, man. I just sat
Can
down.
imagine
Got to go right
Hawk
on my
is-
foot.
Yeah, Hawk has not been rested in the last 3 days, I would imagine.
It's not good rest, anyways. I've gotten a little bit, but it's with the puppies here in the office and me sleeping on the couch. It's yeah,
Oh yeah.
very short periods of time of sleep. So
Well,
It's
plus you had the
3:21 in the
before-
morning here.
121 here.
Yeah, we're 3.
Well, it's
something
actually
here.
420, but we're not telling anybody else. We're doing it alone.
Oh, dude, that Willie Nelson looked the bomb. I was like, holy shit! When I saw that number, good grief.
Oh,
Yeah, I got one that'll be done in about 3.5 weeks. It's in the
Man.
greenhouse.
So
That's
a
impressive.
buddy of mine down by San Diego, he sent me a picture a couple of years ago of this bile hawk, and
Mhm.
it said 74% THC and something else on the other
What?
side.
Yeah, that's not bud. That's
Oh,
oil.
that's oil. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
That's that.
Yeah.
That's extract. Yeah. So when the Willie gets done in extract, it comes out at 97%
oh my goodness.
with 3%.
Are you out of your Balkan mind?
That's
No,
exactly
that's
what
what
I
I-
say, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
I am a little bit
22%
after I
good.
smoke it, but
right.
it's all happy.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's
no
good.
shit. That's got to be scary when you hit on that, man. Holy shit.
Well, you only hit it once. You know,
Yeah.
it's not
Out of
something
body
that
experience.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I've seen people like do a line. They'll make a line of oil down the middle of their joint with that. They'll take 2
Oh,
hits
wow.
off of it, put it in the fucking ashtray, and I'm like, "Yep, I knew you were gonna leave that here."
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you're lucky if
Olivia.
they could find the door to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
I was wanting to ask you this a couple days ago, Hawk. Okay, so some of the older people that hit, kind of like hippies, they used to tell me that the trichromes, they used to call it tea,
What
Yep.
you talk about, Willis?
and they would do a line of that, and one of them, and a couple of them always said that you'd always feel real tiny like a Smurf.
Keith, we would we would take silk screen and they would call it making your trash into cash, and you would rub all your trimmings over the silk screen and you'd get the keef off of it. There's little hair.
Well-
Talk about amazing.
Right? There's keep, but then there's the crystals, the trichomes.
Well, that's Keith.
That's
Oh,
keef.
it's still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
So if they were snorting trichomes, they were doing it wrong.
That
I mean, if it worked for them, that's great. But if
Yeah,
they're not
because they
activated without heat,
They
they're
said-
not activated. You know.
Yeah, smoking
Right.
is the way. Talk about get you lit. Ooh, son.
suka.
A mecca like a high, mecca honey ho.
Oh,
What?
Mala
Remember that?
Kalikeona is the place to be.
That was old Pee Wee Herman show where Phil Hartman was the genie.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And shit, Morgan Freeman. I mean, not Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman
What's
was
his
on
name?
Electric Company.
Yeah, Electric Company. He was, yes,
Yeah.
Hawk. Man, you remember that. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he was the
no,
original
other-
narrator for the Spider-Man
Yep.
when they had
What?
Spider-Man. Yeah, they had Spider-Man on there in the early years. Yeah.
That's why his voice sounds so familiar.
He would go, there we go, shit. We used to always joke around with that in the Electric Company. They would put words together. Fuck.
Fuck. Damn it, Jim.
I'm sorry, I can't see chat, folks.
You can't see chat?
I see Alan looking like a cowboy.
Hello, sir.
North Carolina, didn't I?
The biggest issue with natural
my bad.
remedy is nobody gets
There you go.
rich.
Wait, what was that, Hawk?
There you go. Nicole Dede and North Carolina.
The biggest issue with natural immunity, no one gets rich.
Yep.
You're right. You're right. That's the biggest problem.
That is a fact.
You know?
That's a fact, Jack.
I can't believe they got a
Jack.
freaking Disney special about that dickhead fofo. You know, I was like, what?
Oh my
shit?
God.
Like they're blowing smoke up your ass. And this guy is great right now.
Excuse me?
So,
and here's the funny thing: so many people are awake to this shit that the more they do this shit, the more they prove that what they're doing. You know, it's unreal.
Yeah, it's like the more they try to pile on the poop, it's like we already know it's poop.
Yep, and I'm hearing so many more good things. Like I don't know if y'all watch Officer Tatum.
Yes.
Yeah, but he was even saying how people are like, man, I wish I didn't know. Why did I vote for Jet? You know, like there's a lot of buyer remorse, and that's really what we need. You know, so.
And it doesn't really get better than the direction he's going in.
Yeah.
I
think when this is all over, we're going to look back and we're going to say, wow, it really was a masterpiece.
I'm going to say, who the hell rolled that?
So a buddy of mine that was he's a staunch liberal Democrat, and he was always putting down Trump, this and that, and everything else. I just went and seen on his Facebook a couple days ago, and he's posting stuff that's slamming Potato Head. I'm like,
nice, Hawk.
What happened? You voted for him.
It's all frequencies.
Yep.
It's all frequencies.
Patented in 1934.
Yep.
Can fix anything.
Yeah, Cheshire. The fake White House photos are definitely.
If I'm not mistaken, her feet should be on a conductive pad.
Yep. Yeah, that's not wood. That's not wood underneath her feet. So
no, that's resonant frequency, and considering that every molecule in our body vibrates at a frequency,
right?
That's 100% right on point, right there.
Yep.
What's under her feet?
Conductive pad. She should be grounded.
Hang on, Hawk. We'll fix this. Now. Oh well, now he took the picture down.
Yeah, the fake pictures from.
Yep, four fingers. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I ain't got 6.
That was freaky on that Obama pic the other day.
Yeah, but that's one of the reasons that I love this program is that I'm able to do that. You know, I can grab them pictures, pull them right in. Don't have to worry about doing a share screen thing. I can just, do it right through the program. If I'm doing a video, I have to do a screen share because then you get the audio, So,
yeah.
So this is that 107 Daily.
Hang on.
Oh, I didn't. I took it down, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. So this is the 107 Daily here. It's actually a pretty good site. He's got a series on here right now. Best kept secret. You click on this here. You know who Oliver Stone is? The guy who did the director.
Yeah.
This was put together.
So, is the movie director Oliver Stone? Is he a good guy or no?
I'm not sure, but his kid is
a good guy. Okay. I know that Oliver Stone leads towards the Democratic side a little bit, but he's been telling
he calls out a lot of bullshit. Yeah.
Yes.
So these are videos on everything going on today, including things about the children, trafficking, human trafficking, and how the money is made in human trafficking. It's a 6-part series. He's the only one that's not up here right now is number 6. That comes out in the middle of this week. I would recommend to everybody to watch that.
You got to pay for that site?
I think I did back at the beginning. I donated. I joined this one and our Freedom book on the same day, and I donated $500 to each of them to help with costs of getting it set up and everything. Because eventually, it's when YouTube goes down, these are going to be the sites that I'm going to go to.
Yeah.
I did get the kid by the side of the road up on Rumble. And Hawks on the Hawks Mustard Seed channel there, and I'll have a Hawks Mustard Seed channel on each of these as well. And they do live streaming is almost available. They've got just a little bit more work to do on the servers, and then there's going to be news and stuff like that too. So a lot of the Patriots are going to end up having channels on most of these. So, but I come here to get some information. These are all people that, listen to Juan O'Savin and follow him. And then I go through the videos, find out which ones are good, which ones aren't. But there's a lot of really good, technology and shit like that, that they talk about and all that people need to learn about, and it's like when you realize that they had shit to heal cancer and you never had to have chemotherapy or radiation, you're going to get a little bit mad.
It's always been said, they've always said it. There's no money in a cure.
Yep. And it's, there's a lot of links to other videos and stuff like that. Stuff that we can't get away with posting anything up on YouTube about, but this here, gives you the opportunity to put in context behind the video that you want people to watch, why you want them to watch it, kind of thing. And that's what I really like is, and I tell people, you send me a video in my email, then there better be context to that, to what I'm getting ready to watch. Cause it's, I run a farm, I don't have a whole lot of time to sit here and sift through every single piece that comes through. So I come here and, and do that. The other one is our Freedom book is a little bit farther advanced. They've got their live recording operational. I just haven't figured out how to do to add them to the StreamYard so that I can broadcast to them too. So they got real good text, messaging in there. Nicole posts a lot, Nicole Double D, that's in the chat.
What is this site?
This is our Freedom book. So again, more articles and stuff that you're not going to find on Facebook. You're not going to find, and these are actual news articles and things like that. This is where a lot of the stuff that us guys that are streaming, content from, from every direction are getting our information from, places, it's basically the articles are brought to this platform, put on there, and then we get that information out there as quickly as possible, and that's what it's all about. It's all about getting the truth out there, getting people to see and understand, everything that's going on with the world. And it's not just our country too. Most people know about what's going on in Australia, but they don't know what's going on in other countries and stuff like that. So it kind of puts a, it's another avenue of having the ability to gain more knowledge about a particular topic that somebody's going to talk about. And when you hear bullshit, you can call bullshit. No, I just got done reading an article and it was just released today. These are the facts behind each of these things. And that's basically what you want, but they cover everything, This one here, this Afghan refugees running riot in a hotel. So they moved all the customers down to the lower floors, and the top 2 floors are all Afghans, refugees. Okay. And these people are urinating in the hallway, shitting in the hallway, all that stuff. Kids running around all over through the whole hotel. And people are like, why in the hell am I paying money to stay here when this is going on? And it's like they're almost intentionally trying to drive everybody out. and all the guests have to be vaccinated, but the Afghans don't.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Oops, I didn't say. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry.
Did they tell? It's all right. Don't worry. We love saying
What?
ivermectin.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to pull my chute and jump out, man.
What's
It's
that say?
3:30. I gotta take a shower and get ready for work.
All right, Doc.
I'll pull that up. Yeah, this is a thing by Charlie Daniels. Charlie Daniels issued dire warning about Pelosi and Schumer before he passed away. Says Charlie Daniels was a great man. God took him from us too soon. It's time that he makes sure his warning is heard by the American people. I know this is a little late, but in honor of Mr. Daniels' legacy, let's make sure all of America hears his dire warning. This was released 10/10/2021. We reported on this previously, but felt that because of the recent development regarding Pelosi and Schumer and their underhanded politics, which forced the president to succumb to their hostage-holding tactics to reopen the government, we thought it would be valuable to our readers to reread what Charlie Daniels said so perfectly stated. This was originally published January 18th, before Charlie Daniels died. In commentary piece for CNS News, Charlie Daniels declared, the degree that Schumer and Pelosi-led Democrats will go to prevent Donald Trump from having the promised wall is truly disgusting and appalling. He went on to explain that the Democrats continue to claim that they are in favor of border security. However, they can't seem to agree on funding. Daniels explains that the Dem sidesteps the details, citing lofty pie-in-the-sky technology, drones, and electric sniffing devices, most of which have been on the job for years, but have only detection and no deterrent properties against a couple of thousand determined illegals who rush in and overwhelm our border security. Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer are both known to support any and all abortion bills, but now they're begging for compassion for children. House Speaker Pelosi claims that building a wall along the southern border would send a bad message, but in reality, all it would do is enforce immigration laws that already exist in our country. Charlie Daniels explains what sends a wrong message is people who are supposed to be concerned with the security of the citizens of the nation who pay their salary and voluminous benefits and whose laws they have sworn to protect and enforce are saying to the world, it's all right. Come on into America and reap our benefits and entitlements, enjoy our social welfare, use our medical system, and do it all free of charge. There are plenty of working fools who continue to put people like us in office to waste their hard-earning money. He urges people, wake up. Do you think the likes of Pelosi and Schumer, etc., all give a horse apple about anything about power or about anything but power? The ultimate goal of this diabolical duel is to naturalize millions of new Democrat voters, creating an unbeatable majority that wants to turn our nation into godless socialist purgatory. Daniels reminds that when there is socialism, there is also totalitarianism. He explains you can't have one without the other because force is the only way the elite can stay on top. Then he gives the analogy, anyone with enough sense to walk through a door without bumping their head can see where this is heading. Knows that a properly built wall will stem the flow of illegals and knows that the Democrats know it will work, and therein is the rub. Currently, portions of the wall have already been constructed and seem to be working in San Diego, El Paso, and numerous other areas of the border that have been secured. The difference has been noticeable, and Democrats can't deny it. Daniels explains that the Democrats are also aware that if Trump were to build the wall, it would severely curtail their dreams of ultimate power and a stranglehold over everything in the United States. Plus, it will reveal that, as in so many other things, they don't know what they are talking about. I love that. Daniels say that in Nancy and Pelosi, Chuck Schumer's ideal America, guns would be confiscated. There would be no restrictions whatsoever on abortion. Taxes would be through the roof. Global warming, the new religion of the left, would become front and center, and American manufacturing would again begin to monolithic excavation. take a look at the rest of what Daniels has to say here. So he went on and on. So I'll drop that link in here for you. Oops.
Damn.
Anybody who wants to continue reading the rest of it can.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You putting a link in private chat?
I'm going to do it in both.
Okay, cool.
That's mild. They did a lot.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do have a link. Let's see.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it just took a second for it to like when I first put it in, it comes up black and then it went blue.
Yeah.
But that's wow, that's pretty friggin'.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that man. He was, he was a hardworking musician. He cared about his family, cared about his country.
Yes, he did. He supported the veterans every which possible way.
Yep, absolutely. So, yeah. But yeah, so our freedom book, yeah. And it's I think they have a free Nicole DD Double D can tell you. She's on there more than I am. She can probably tell you whether or not there's a charge for it. I know I donated to them back at the beginning though, to help them be able to get things operating. About 48 hours after their first server went up, it crashed because so many people were joining. So they had to get a second server. So we pitched in to help buy that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
She's sawing logs now.
Okay. I thought it was going to throw me out.
Anyway, guys, I got to get ready for work. I've been up since way too early.
Thanks for coming up, Alan.
Yeah, Alan.
Yeah, we weren't going to let you go to sleep for that shorter period of time. That would have been a tease, so we kept you up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hawk, thank you, guys. It's good, Jeff. Craig,
love you, brother.
To see you.
Good seeing you, brother.
Monty, thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank you, Alan.
Hey, I'll pop in probably this evening. Oh, yeah, you too. I'm going to try to. It's starting to rain a little bit here, but if it rains, that means I get a slow work day, which could be profitable because I can do stuff here at the house. So
it's still raining here.
All right. Anyway, God bless y'all. Good night, y'all.
Love you, brother.
God bless you, Alan.
Y'all. Yeah, you too. Right.
Love you too.
That's got to be a fake picture.
Look at that pup still going back.
Why does it do that?
It's warm.
No, on the layout. I don't know why it keeps going back to the.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, because it's trying to maximize the usage of your screen.
It doesn't want us. It doesn't want us to. It doesn't want me showing the flag.
Yeah, it doesn't want bare space. Yeah, it's what it seems like, doesn't it? Yeah.
I still can't get it to show the flag. What the? That's not even the one I chose.
Yeah, but
put a Chinese flag up there. I bet it comes up.
Yeah. I bet it does too. Commie son of a mother.
Picture of Mao. Big picture of Mao.
You say you want a revolution. Oh.
Oh, you're up on there. Shit, huh? The link for this broadcast is up on our Freedom Book.
How's that?
She posted it 3 hours ago.
Bam.
What?
Yep, she posted it up there 3 hours ago.
Oh,
Nicole Double D.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole. That was awesome.
Not much truth here, just a lot of singing puppies and
well, you want to be with like minds, and actually
comedy.
You get a lot more information from these unassuming streams.
Yeah, right. We don't, we just kind of throw a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and we try not to throw like the whole kitchen fucking sink at you.
All at once. Yeah,
it's like, good job to get me with the drain pipe too.
Yeah.
Huck, I know you popped in on Liberty's chat here and there last night. Did you catch what Jeff B was talking about on the Go 10 MS?
Oh, on the communication system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some links I'm going to follow to that. I'll probably look into it tomorrow during the day because we got rain coming in the morning. So I'll have a couple of hours that I can sit down at the computer and go through some stuff. I gotta go through some bunch of memes that were sent to me too, and see what I'm going to use.
I got a question to ask you. You know Zach off of Prepping 101 and Dangerous, right?
Yep. Zachary.
Okay.
Steve.
He's doing your tube. Okay.
Yep.
And I went
IORE.
Yeah.
UBE.
Our neck of the woods is up on there, and they shared the link, and I went in to go join that, and I'm having troubles.
Yeah, I can't figure it out myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just wondering.
You're not alone there. That's why I'm glad I have the other ones right now. And then when they get rid of all the when they get all the bumps and bruises out of the way, then I'll go and jump on there.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if it was just me or what, but
no, I had a hard time with that one and yourspot.net too. I had problems with that one too. It's they're trying to make it ease of use. You know, it takes a little while to write all that code and everything else.
Right.
You know, plus getting your servers developed and everything. You know, I totally understand it. You know, but at the same time, I don't have time for battling to try and get it done. You know, and plus our targeted audience is here on YouTube, anyways. These are the people that we want to attract, and you know, we get the people who are just awakening, you know, and we point them in the direction to start following legitimate, you know, type news and different people that are going to give them factual information and not just blow smoke up their ass, you know. So
night, Steve.
Night, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
10:45 p.m. and he's going to bed.
I know. 10:45. I was like, what?
Yeah, he's in Hawaii though. It's beautiful to be there when the sun comes up. That is a beautiful sunrise and it's a beautiful sunset.
Never been there, so I guess I'll never find out.
Yeah, I never did the Hawaiian thing yet.
I liked it because it was a place I could go that I didn't have to have a passport.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah,
I got a buddy. He's living there now, and he seems to love it. So,
Did all of your credentials get taken away, Hawk?
After during my
Yeah.
martial? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still cracked me up how you said that the other night.
Yeah. Yeah.
After I pinched him.
I can get it back. I just haven't taken the time to do it. It's I don't need to go anywhere.
How the hell did you say that the other night? It cracked me up. Shaking Trump's hand, and he's like,
"Yeah, oh yeah." I was like, "Yeah, that's I could never get away with going to one of his places where he would go and shake your hand because I'd get fucking tackled by the fucking Secret Service. As the way that guy's, he beat the fuck out of his officer."
Yeah, he said he punched him. He goes, he probably wouldn't get mad at me just for that, but it's the fact that I continually kept punching him.
Yeah, he was out the first punch. It was I don't know why in the hell I kept hitting him, but I was mad. You know?
That's what you said right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just told that I was going to die, and they gave it to me, and I lost it. I lost it. I went nuts. I lost it.
Yeah, I seen that, Anna Marie.
You know, and the thing is, I knew Dr. Burks back in 1981, and she was doing injections at Fort Benning. There were a group of us that were taken from Fort Sill, Oklahoma, in Lawton, out to Fort Benning in Georgia. And we went through a big medical panel, and they gave us a shitload of shots and stuff. I wasn't even awake for that. I was unconscious. I went into the hospital for one reason there, to the med bay there at Fort Sill. And when I woke up, I was in Fort Benning.
Huh.
Yeah, but I remembered her. As soon as she walked on screen with Dr. Fauci, you know, and the people who were in the office at the time that we've talked about the situation, and you know, they know about my health and everything. A full-grown man crapping and pissing straight through his chair when she walked on out with Donald Trump and Dr. Fauci.
What lady?
Imagine.
Burks.
Burks.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I don't know that.
Yeah,
That's the evil sidekick lady.
She was
always.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Yep. And it was it was a bad situation. I had a lot of people leave that were afraid to come back because they thought I would totally lose it that night. And I didn't. I lost everything else, but it was it was you know, it's like when you're terrorized by somebody and then all of a sudden that person just pops up out of nowhere, and you just kind of go into you're like in full-blown panic. Yeah. It was like that moment. Yeah. There's more boobs. You ain't got to fight for the same one.
That must be Matilda.
As a matter of fact,
See, Monty, now everybody's starting to wake up and they see you're still here.
Yeah, our neck of the woods said something yesterday when I was up on panel, and he's like, Robert calls me Mr. 10-hour marathon, and then I was telling our neck of the woods about the part where me and Hawk was on there on the 10-hour one, and remote fell asleep, and our neck of the woods was like, that's a 10-hour show. We ain't got 10 hours to watch the whole thing. I was like, no, this is towards the very end of the show. It's the very last 10 minutes.
I know, but have you ever tried to fast forward one of these shows on your television? It takes forever. you gotta make that little bar go all the way across.
Mm-hmm.
Charlene, good to see you. Good morning.
Hi, Lisa.
I'm still bummed with that they took down the fucking second birth video, because we had some good singing in that. We had some damn good singing in that. We had some fun.
And that was for bullying? What was it, bullying?
Cyberbullying.
Yeah.
That's the craziest shit I've ever heard, Hawk. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I could imagine if I sounded like this.
I mean,
but I didn't.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that said that there was some pretty good singing on that.
Yeah, they were in the comments. They were all up in the comments.
Yeah.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Yeah.
They ain't taking no shit on this one.
I'd like to meet the crew that's doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I personally want to. I said you need to go through that video frame by frame. And I guarantee you there was nothing for cyberbullying in there. And I told him, I said, you got a warning already from the attorney for every video of mine you take down. That's $1 million added to the lawsuit. And every channel of mine you take down, that's $5 million. And then the cost of each video that was on there. And the reason that the attorney said that was because of the fact that they took down all my business stuff.
Oh,
you know,
right.
All my educational videos and everything else. Yep. And
Man.
Yeah.
Night, Lisa.
So, but I did get it downloaded. I got all 10 hours or 10 gigabytes of it. I just got to go through it, and I'm not good at editing and shit like that. So I got to figure out how to do all that crap.
Yeah, I need to figure that shit out.
I'll just go through and pick out when all the puppies were born, and then I'll make it a little side one where everybody's singing. So we got jokes to. We can say, "Remember this."
There was quite a few good jokes too.
Yes, there was.
Oh man, I laughed so hard that night.
That was the whole thing, It's the whole idea of it is to friggin'
take a break away from the regular stuff, and yeah,
you can only worry so much.
Exactly.
And if you do that, you're gonna drink yourself right into the fucking early grave.
Yep.
Just like in the fucking depression. People weren't working, so what did they do? They increased their drinking.
That was a pretty good lightning flash there. Damn.
Where?
Oh, yeah. That storm that rolled down through Oklahoma and stuff, and it's hitting up here now. It has been for the last almost 3 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Oh, it was really thundering and lightning earlier, about 2.5 hours ago.
Oh, great meme. Remember the kid from I See Dead People?
Yep.
They changed it. He said, so the original one was I See Dead People. They don't know they're dead. Well, now it says I See Stupid People. They don't know they're stupid.
Oh, it's off of Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
That's it. Sixth Sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Bruce Willis and can't think of that boy's name now. Now he's a young man.
Yeah, he's got a beard and all. It looks weird now.
Yeah, it does.
Still has a kid face.
Well,
Night, Lisa.
They got a Pat Sajak and Biden playing Wheel of Fortune, and I'd like to solve the puzzle. Let's go, Brandon. And on the board, Joe Biden.
I thought you was gonna say my butt's been wiped.
Oh Lord. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. That's gonna be remembered forever.
Oh yeah. I kept putting it up in Liberty's chat a bunch. I even put Travis put up a super chat. I put up a super chat. A couple other people put super chats up. Mine was Biden is a buffoon, and I was like, "Let's go, Brandon."
Yeah. Yeah, Mike had a great show today. It was a good show.
Oh yeah.
Or yesterday, I should say.
Hey, Craig.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of, last night, Mike wasn't there, but both the outdoor channel and Mike's regular channel was both showing both of them on Mike's. Know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, he said that the outdoor one was going to be separate from the politics, and last night it was showing the regular show.
He was. Well, maybe he's trying to build that channel up. I don't know.
Well, he had 5 or 6 out of the regular group. It was over there. Like, I think Anna Marie was over there and a couple others. And I'm like, why is both channels running? And why is the outdoor show running when it was supposed to be separate from the politics?
You know what? There might be a mess up in the system. I don't know.
Well, I don't think Alan realized.
The other night, Alan broadcasted on both to say that he was coming on later. So it may have just still been connected. Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know how all this stuff works.
I don't know. But he might want to go in there and edit that one part out if he's wanting to keep them still separate.
Boy, that
You know what I'm saying?
traveler. Yeah, that one puppy.
I understand what I understand what he's doing with that channel. He's wanting to keep it separate, and I understand the reasoning why. What I was wanting to throw a bug in your all's ears, you Reapers and Mikes, about, because I don't know anyone that's going to be fur harvesting or tanning the hides. That would be a good little episode.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Most of mine is just the only thing I can help with is just fishing. So,
I mean, it's cool. We've done it. I got an elk hide. It's real stiff though. The one I got, like like a true tanner, they'll soften it up and make it like a blanket for you.
Right. Also, one episode could be like how you can do your own mounts. You know.
Yep.
Just a thought.
Another thing I send off to my buddy Josh, who's my taxidermist, because it's a lot harder.
No, I was just.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Has my buck. He still has my buck from last season. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, I was just putting those ideas out there because.
No, it's cool stuff to see. I want to do a processing video. I don't know. YouTube's not probably going to like it.
Yes.
I was going to do the dough the other night, but it was, the temperatures weren't that cool yet. So I wanted to get her on ice as quick as possible. So.
Right.
Have you had any animals haters contact you yet?
Oh yeah. I had one, leave me, what was her name? Her name is Angela McNeil.
It was just this last Saturday, wasn't it?
Wait, let me tell you what she left. She said, yeah, it was Saturday. She said, something about God hates people that kill his creatures. And I said, well, you need to go read Genesis 9:2-4 and learn what God's word is before you start. I forgot how I put it. I was nice about it, but
Genesis 9.
They'll quote God, but then they're not reading his word. That's where he gives you permission to eat these animals. He instilled the fear in them. And
it's different if you're a poacher.
Food. Yeah.
Right. It's different if you're a poacher and just a trophy hunter.
It goes even further than that. Is it an animal issue? Because more animals are killed harvesting that acre of wheat than I could ever pull off. From those combines and everything. That's you wouldn't believe what's on your grain. You're getting meat, no matter what. But then
that's why I always laugh. That's why I always laugh at the vegetarians or the vegans or whatever.
Well, and most likely she eats meat, but it's the fact that she's relying on someone else to kill her animal. That sounds kind of worse to me, huh? It's funny.
Sometime I just was thinking about this last night after talking to him. Sometime you guys might see about having Moose Man on there too, since he's a gunsmith.
Oh heck yeah! Does he ever? He doesn't. Does he ever come on? Well, yeah, I guess he did come on back. I haven't seen him on in a while though.
I just talked to him.
Some health stuff.
Well, no, he's in chat all the time, but I'm saying come on the stream.
He is dealing with some health issues right now, so.
Yeah, that's right. He just had surgery or some shit, I think.
But yeah, that'd be a person to talk to, or ask Mike to see if he wants him on there for like a gunsmithing issue episode or something.
No, that would be cool.
Yeah. Where was I? 300 Warrior was asking in our neck of the woods chat today when I was up on panel. He was wanting to know what was a good, if there was anyone in there that had experience with a crossbow. And I don't know if he's looking at purchasing one or needs one.
All right,
Having
what year
trouble
is
with one. I don't know.
It's 2021. I've been shooting crossbow since 2009. So,
Yeah.
but I had
wish I
bow
could
before that.
I wish I could afford a good 10-point with the one that has the crank system
Yep.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Wicked Ridge. It's made by 10 Point, but it's their lower line, so it's
Right.
affordable. Still,
Yeah,
still kills.
and that little thing is only $50 to add to it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got my pulls are built in to the to it, but they're not it's not the crank. It's on there, so you don't have to go fumbling for a. It's a genius design, to be honest with you, for quick reloading.
A buddy of mine had the Barrett Ghost with
Mm-hmm.
where the recurves was the opposite way.
Yeah.
I shot that a couple times. That thing was smooth shooting, but yeah, he had the little pulley rope system.
Yeah, that's what I use. It's built into it. It's in the stock.
Aw, puppy. Da-da-da-da, puppy power.
Well, that puppy likes to move. Look at him. There he goes, going back to the hole.
And there's a couple on the other side too. She's not even hardly moving.
And then he falls off. It's like he's trying to climb the ramp.
He's just trying to get warm.
Yeah. Oh, he's giving mommy a kiss.
He's like, lift up your fat head so I can climb underneath there.
Yep.
Jilly Bean's like, you little bastards are still bothering me. Oh, yep. Oh, two of them fell.
Dude, you knocked both of your brothers over.
Uh-huh. Oh, there they go. Oh.
It'll be squealing in a minute.
Is it cold up there right now, Hawk?
It's about 52 in the office right now. Outside, it's about 40, 44.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. she had to actually lift her head.
He's persistent. It's either that or he was going up her ass. Yeah.
Yep.
Can't go back in. I'm Linda. Before tipping back, little pup was heard saying, "Let's go, Brandon." Anna Marie.
Oh, buddy, Monty, I might go. I think I'm gonna go hit that bed again.
What?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just woke up for a little bit.
So no coffee and prayer today?
When did I go? Well, now because I got work.
We could do coffee and prayer right now, brother.
I know, but I'm going to go back to bed so I can be fresh.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Dude, great seeing you guys, man. Good coming up.
I got it.
Oh, he's going to go save some puppies.
Yeah.
They're replaced.
43 degrees with rain in Lower Ireland. Wow.
Well, love y'all. Good seeing y'all.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go back to bed.
I know. I'm a wussy.
Thanks for coming up, Craig.
Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate being here.
Yeah.
Good company. Good company.
Oh, yeah, always.
All right, boys. I'll catch y'all in the Yeah, I'll catch y'all in the sometime in the afternoon, most likely.
Now, just remember, tomorrow is Monday. Still no riddle.
Yeah, he's taking off. Well, let's do something.
We're gonna have to. We didn't do anything the last 2 days.
I know, but can take off Sundays. It's all right.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. We missed Saturday too because I was in the woods.
Yeah. Because I was over on Hawks, and
Yeah, that's right.
I seen what time it was, and I was like, I texted you, and I was like, nope, I'm not gonna go do a show, Hawk.
You didn't miss. You were on many shows, so it's not like you're missing.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I meant.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, I lost. I couldn't hear you.
Oh.
You went silent. I thought I lost connection.
Could be the storm here.
Well, hey, love y'all, and
all right.
I'll see you tomorrow. All right, later.
Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just text me sometime. Just text me sometime in the afternoon.
I send you the picture.
I was gonna jump up there when you was doing that mask on Travis's. I was gonna go up there and go, we'll do what for $5?
$2.
Me Chinese.
$2 make you holler.
Me manipulate your vote. All right, love y'all.
All right, later, brother.
Let me leave you with this ivermectin. All right, bye.
Gosh darn it! Way to go, Mike. Mike Markerson.
Oh boy. State of the
What's
world.
up?
State of the world.
I wonder if I can get on 107 daily without having to pay.
I think they have it free.
Did I cut out?
I said I think they have a 107 daily.
That's free?
Yeah, I think there is.
Okay.
I'm a cheap bastard too. Believe me, I don't like having to spend money that I don't have to spend. I did it because I had it at that time. Yeah.
Right. I'm on a monthly fixed income, and it's kind of, yeah. Let's see here. What's this? I'm gonna go try it. Why does it stay on that one? Notifications. Register. Got it. I'll have to try this later. How can I do that? Okay, I know how to do this. I'll bookmark it.
Yep.
And then come back. See, this is weird because usually if I'm on the Chrome beta, it will, when I go to click on anything, it throws me on the regular Chrome, and that's why I can usually look stuff up and still be on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And tonight it's not wanting to do it. It's all keeping me on the regular Chrome.
Yeah.
For everything.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I like the Brave browser a lot better for StreamYard and for browsing completely. It seems more secure. I'm not getting all these fucking pop-ups and all that other shit, and it comes natural in the browser.
Well, I'm not getting any pop-ups. It's just, yeah. I was on DuckDuckGo, but first time I went to go and jump up on Mike's panel, Mike Liberties, I found out because it froze me as soon as I was getting ready to go up on panel. I was in the backstage, and it was glitching and freezing and everything, and I'm like, what is going on? So then, I had to switch from DuckDuckGo being my normal browser to back to Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I don't like Chrome anymore. Since I started using Brave, I got rid of everything else. I even friggin' totally disabled everything about Edge, the
Edge.
Microsoft browser.
Oh,
the Microsoft browser that comes naturally on your computer.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Must be feeding time.
Yeah, somebody got knocked off the boob.
Yep.
Yeah. What are you doing taking my boob? That's my boob. That's my boob. I'm mad as hell and I'm not taking it anymore.
Huh. Oh, the viewers are dropping.
Who, ours?
Yeah.
They're getting bored with us.
Well, we got up to 60 something when you first got on. Now it was 30 something. Now it's 28, 29, fluctuating.
Yeah, they've had enough of the puppies. They're like,
Well.
fixed for the day. I'll see them again tomorrow.
Did you see that?
Even after having 9 pups, she still looks better than I do.
Google has a virus going around. My boyfriend's a PC tech and has about 12 PCs with a virus called Hercules.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Their firewall's pretty weak.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they planned it that way. If you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
Because, well, there's 3 ways you can look at it. 1, he was in cahoots with the government. 2, it makes a person spend more money for an additional firewalls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I love that they made a movie about you know, how they developed Microsoft in the garage, all that shit. Because you know it's all going to turn out to be bogus bullshit. Because Microsoft was built by DARPA, no different than YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter.
Facebook, yeah.
It's just it's a means of gathering information. That's it. That's it.
Since I know that you're
right.
Since I know that you're a researcher, I know that you've seen the same picture I did, where it showed Facebook and it showed friends linking up with friends, and it showed the whole United States map, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then towards the end, the 3 big agencies that all these friends was connected to, it all leads, the spider web leads to the director of the NSA, the director of the CIA, and the director of the FBI.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my biggest red flag clue right there. I'm like, well, if it leads to that, I was like, it's government ran project.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing to see here. No, nothing.
Yeah. All right. I got to get some sleep.
You leaving me too?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I got to get up and I got some stuff I got to do here in the office in the morning, and then I got a bunch of plants I got to get trimmed tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, we're at 4 hours on the show anyways. It's time to call it quits. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming up here, brother.
Absolutely. Yeah. And chat, thanks a lot. It was enjoy hanging out with you guys. So we'll talk to you later, brother. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Later. Night. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everybody in chat. everybody that came up on the panel. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate every one of y'all. I will. I'll see y'all later this afternoon. Much love.